Well, that's a way to start the stream, I guess. Thank you, Asby, for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just gonna dive right into it, I guess, today. Like literally. Oh, I was like, Asby just raided. I guess I should go live, and then we just get the notification up there, and I'm like, oh, well, that's neat. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it greatly. You're all awesome. So I thought IMSA was going to be at Daytona this week, and I just realized that they're at Watkins Glen, so I can't practice there doing the races. So we're just going to do some Daytona 24 practice, and then we'll do some actual racing. But I need to get some practice in.
Let's go racing!
Hi, welcome in everyone. So yeah, we're here. I'm gonna do some quick stretching. So we're gonna start off with some stretching because it's early in the morning, and well, I guess everyone that just rated should probably know that I'm a full body VTuber. So lots of folks might not know that, and they're like, oh, he's got hand track. No, it's the whole body. What does this button do? Yeah, it makes creepy noises. Makes creepy noises. Because sometimes I play creepy games, and sometimes it's good to have creepy noises for creepy games. VR nerd? I mean, yeah, I am. I am one. That's true. Those who are new to the stream, my name's Lithium Fox. Hi, everybody. I'm a 14-year iRacer. I've been sim racing since I was like 4 years old. And I have been a VTuber for 4 years now. Yay. And my wrist really hurts right now. It's fine when I race. It's really weird. Like, I've been doing some more racing recently, and it's like, oh, it's fine when I drive. It's just not when I do literally anything else. I'm sorry. Okay, I realized what stopped me from getting on VR chat. By the way, it's the fact that there was a public avatar I used to use, and they locked the avatar now because it's their personal avatar now. And so now I don't get on VR chat as much because I just don't have my comfort avatar anymore. Like, yeah, being me is great and all, but it's like a pair of pajamas, right? And you're like, oh, this doesn't feel right. Honestly, I think what I need is a pair of pajamas for my avatar. I think that would help a lot. I do use my Rindo. Full body or full booty? You thought I was gonna say I was 14? No, I'm a 14-year iRacer. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna go to this one here because this one's a little bit easier to read. But yeah, no, I'll get on VR chat and accept it. Gedu, you would think so, but no. No, I'm pretty mediocre, but I'm like mediocre at everything. So it's like that's the reason why I started using the term unlimited raceworks, because I thought it was just so funny when like I finally watched Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, right? And he's just like, "Yeah, I'm not good at any of these. Like I'm not great at any of these, but I have unlimited amounts of swords." And I'm like, "Huh, that's like me in driving. I'm okay at any bit of driving, but I'm not like good. I'm not great. I could drive any car though. So unlimited raceworks." I was just like, that's funny. Pet the Asby? I don't have an Asby here to pet, but I do have a Baja. We have Baja here, the slime. Those that know. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Also, Baja tastes like Baja Blast. That's the reason why he's named Baja. He tastes like Baja Blast. I'm actually like been kind of working on an entire slime feature where they're all just Mountain Dew flavors. We're gonna have Code Red and Livewire and stuff like that. I think that's funny. Oh yeah, go get going. Yeah, get those cats. And let's see, flexibility. That's fine. It's like everything except the Nissan GTB. Yeah. No, honestly, okay, so I'll be honest, I would do more camel if they like it's one of those things where it's like everything is like I would do it more if it had NDM, and then I just stopped racing entirely because I hurt my wrist. That's been the funniest part this past month. It's like, yeah, once these cars get this, I'll drive it more. And then iRacing adds that feature to it, and then I just break my wrist somehow. And now it's I'm slowly getting back into it. It's just like now it's like, okay, I think I just need to actually use it a little bit. I think it's the muscle, not the bones. So anyways, I was gonna I think I'm gonna try and look for. Do we have an official Daytona practice yet, or is that still tomorrow? It's probably tomorrow. Yeah. So what I think I'll do is let's see if there's any hosted sessions that are up. I'm sure there is. Let's just see if there's any like decent public practices. If not, I'll just do some regular testing practice and virtual shop, including BOP. I'm not sure if. Oh, but that one's already filled up. I guess I thought that there'd actually be some open practice sessions right now, and there's not really. I guess we'll join this one for a little bit. Wait, how much time does that have left? Okay, that seems fine. Let's see, where's the Cadillac? Here it is. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. You're all just awesome for popping in. I can't see chat right now until I'm actually out of this overlay. There we go. And I can't even look down at it until iRacing pops up, because otherwise it resets my view. But I at least see you guys moving up, so that makes me happy. Yeah, just seeing the chat kind of go whoop, whoop does make me happy. So I'm also very eepy still. I like woke up at like 8 o'clock, and then I've just been laying there for 2 hours, and like, okay, I should probably get out of bed and do stuff. We got Foxfire. She's my. By the way, also make sure to give Foxfire 47 some love. She's my co-streamer. She's awesome. She does like a lot of the scary games like Dead by Daylight and Resident Evils and stuff like that. And she's getting me into the Evil Within, which I also need to stream some more of. And yeah, tomorrow, I know, but tomorrow's my first day of work, so I can't do anything about it. See what Baja Blast tastes like. Yeah, it's an interesting flavor, I'm not gonna lie. I need to sort out my age pattern. Yeah, D24, because I can't be asked to mess with the. Yeah, that's fair. Tons of hosted. Yeah, good. It's the trickiest camel week anyway, Barber. Oh yeah, that sounds rough. Let's see. I'm always away from my PC. I was tempted to throw a Mirai one up in a bit. Okay, I'll join that one. I'll join that one then, if you want, and then I can join voice chat for that. We'll have a Mirai party. Prepare for the 24. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the coolest part about my avatar. I track the iRacing sun. Isn't that neat? I don't have audio. I just realized that. Gonna have to fix that. Zoomies when. Foxfire Zoomies when. So, whenever she wants to. Probably. You know what? I'm honestly gonna say this. It's up to her, but I'm honestly thinking probably after I move. Because I'm gonna have to find a new place, because they're gonna kick me out of this one in May. Because I was late on my payment. So I couldn't do anything about that. Once you hit 5 late payments, they automatically don't renew your lease. So I'm like, you guys still haven't fixed my roof from the water leak, so I don't care. I said VRC, but after what you said moments ago, I now realize no, it's virtual. It's I use virtual motion capture. It's VMC, and then I've modified the source code that they have to include this stuff. So like the lighting and this stuff and all that other stuff, entirely my own custom stuff. So yeah. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, Corona. Yeah, definitely not fun. And my last week of vacation was basic recovery. Oh, yeah. Waiting patiently for when you release the app again, sub to your iRacing forum thread and waited patiently. I'm sorry. The problem, okay, so here's the big problem I have. I'm not sure if I'm legally allowed to release a lot of the stuff is the problem because I make use of a lot of, um, you know, third party things to try and make it work. The other issue is that it only works with VR. It only works with VR. So like you have to have at least hand tracking and hip tracking for it to work. Like that's the problem. I mean theoretically it could work in standing mode too. Like if you're standing and you just because like the way it works is like basically I take my right hand. There's like a tracker right here, and then it looks for the right hand module, and then I press this button and it centers everything based off of where I'm looking in the hand. It's very particular in how it calibrates. I want to figure out like a better way to do it. So what my goal is now that I have a new job, I can stream a little bit more consistently, not more, but just more consistently. And then from there, I can also maybe pay some folks to do some upgrades on it so that it can actually be a releasable product. Because I'll be honest, I'm not happy with where it is for usability. Like, because I'm not gonna improve some of the because it works for me, you know. So if it works for me, then I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna fix certain things right now because I have a job and other things to do. Um, no, actually, I got a new job for a startup company. I'm gonna be making a pretty decent amount of money there. I'm actually really happy. So yeah, I'm really no. McDonald's actually declined me. McDonald's rejected me. That's the funny part. That's the depressing part. All right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh boy, where is it? There it is. Much quieter. Yeah, hopefully. That's been my big thing. I do hope that you're right about that. Why is this so loud? There we go. Oh, really? I just realized that. You're right. Oh, thank you for pointing that. Why am I getting 40 frames per second? All right, we'll just turn that off. You know what? We'll try turning that off too. And we'll try turning that down. There we go. See if that helps anything at all. Probably not, but all right, we'll start with that. And it won't help me right now, but it'll help me after I restart. Yeah, that's dumb. I'm gonna leave this. Thank you for pointing that out. I guess we'll just not do that, unfortunately. Um, I'll just wait for Reska to start up his eventually. We'll just do some other fun stuff for the time being. How about that? Because I want to race. I want to race. Plus, I need to work on my I rating and safety rating anyways. So why not? Um, hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. So I'm seeing some MX-5s and some GR86 and one Mustang. Well, that's depressing. I wish we could sort that too so we could actually count properly. So I guess it'll be, I don't know, the Toyota? What do I have for this? It's probably my own paint, yeah. Let's go with the Toyota. Let's do the GR86. What do you guys think? GR86 be fun? Oh, Koei's doing one. Okay. All right, yeah. Yeah, we'll just do this. Should be fine. Words said before disaster. Within the hour. Okay. I misread that. Oh, that feels weird. There we go. I don't know why, but my left eye just feels like there's something on it all the time, and I don't know why anymore. It's like something's obviously swollen. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been really bad lately. I don't know. I think it has something to do with how Google changed how they do like voice detection. Um, they've I've been having some issues with even voice predictive text um on my phone today. Even when I enunciate, and I'm like, "What are you doing, Google?" It's like they used to have really good voice detection, and then yeah, this isn't normal. Why is this is not what I usually get in this situation. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make some changes here. Hold on. Something is holding me back right now. Like with 4 cars? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, this is not normal for me. Yeah, the close like I said, I've been trying to do the like voice to text with Android, and for some reason like their entire it's like they basically just destroyed it. I don't know what they did, but they absolutely have made it worse. And honestly, I'm half tempted to just get rid of it because all I need is for it to say something, like say I said something that I didn't say. It doesn't make any sense. Kohai, no, I went back to using the same one. This is not normal. Okay. So Reska, you might have a point here. That is... Oh, I have grass on. Let's try turning off grass. Let's see if that helps at all. That did not help in the slightest. Yeah, no, I something is wrong. There's no game audio that you can hear. Thank you for telling me that before I was in a race. It's probably because it reset all of my audio devices again. Yeah, my system's doing that weird thing where everything is kind of slow now too, and I'm not a fan of this. I have no idea what's going on. I still want to say it's like a Windows update thing doing this, but I'll have to... I don't know. Well, the thing is that this wasn't like... You guys have seen my streams before, and you see me look up at the frames per second. Usually I can at least hit a solid 80, especially on Sebring with 4 cars. 4 cars at Sebring does not hurt me, usually. And I don't know what happened, but I'm hitting 50. I never hit... Like, the lowest I typically drop is 70, not 50. But a lot of things have been kind of running weird ever since I installed some software, so I'm going to make an assumption that I need to do a reformat, which is going to be fun. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair assessment. Yeah, let's see what's going on with that. Let me pull that up really fast. Okay, where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Let's see what's using all the GPU. No, it's iRacing. Actually, everything is using pretty low. Yeah, everything's within normal boundaries. Actually, okay, so you're onto something a little bit here. For some reason, I am seeing a little bit more usage CPU-wise for my motion capture. That is something I am seeing, but it's not, like, dramatic. Okay, it is a little dramatic. I don't understand why it's so high, though. It's normally not that high. Normally it's more solid than that. Interesting. Something's changed. Something's weird. Usually it stays around 13, doesn't go up to 20. But even then, I'm still not maxing out anything. I'm still in, I'm still within 50% usage across the board. So that is weird, though, that it's jumping up. Yeah, no, it's jumping up to 30. What is going on? I wonder if it's... Oh, because remember Unity got rid of their old, some of their old hooks? I wonder if it's trying to reach out to those hooks and it's freaking out. I wonder if I have to rebuild it now with the new updates that Unity did. I'll have to double check that later. I mean, it's fine now. Like, that's the funny part, is like, it's fine now that there's no cars. So I'm still thinking it's the cars, but let me try two things. I'm gonna try two things. First off, let's turn the cars down to medium and see if that helps at all. I know that I shouldn't want to do this, but I'm going to. And then second off, let's turn the draw down to 30. Actually, you know what? Let's go even further down. Let's go to 20. Because we used to have to do that back in the day. Like, I know a lot of people are like, why would you ever do that? It's like, we actually used to always do this back when I first started. I don't want to turn down the trees, though. But I might try that later. It's just, it's not the GPU, though. It's weird. Yeah, I'm on YouTube so that, you know, folks who struggle with Twitch or have issues with, you know, the buffering and stuff can watch. It doesn't have a better bitrate at all because it's using the same encoder, but it can help for folks that struggle with the Twitch player. I know that some folks have issues with that. Oh no. You know, Getu, you think that I won't. But I will. But the thing is, I don't think it's the trees doing it. Like, that's the weird part. I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'll try turning them down anyways. It's just really weird, because, like, usually, like, I comment that usually I can run pretty well on my hardware, but, like, I don't know. I'm still not convinced that it's iRacing, because Windows has been pushing a lot of their new AI stuff and all this other background stuff. I feel like it's a Windows update issue. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Windows isn't properly allocating resources either. Yeah, I know, Reska. I'm aware. Doesn't mean I'm gonna still not fight iRacing on supporting Linux down the road.
Green flag, green flag.
Because making a system that is basically bare bones anything and only sim racing stuff would be really cool to do. Like, basically making it like an arcade box type of thing, but just for iRacing, I think would be really neat. Just saying. Because I don't feel like some people with their sim rigs, because they basically just have a dedicated computer to their sim rig, I don't feel like they need, like, Winter's printer and fax services running, you know? I mean, they have to probably upgrade the API anyways. They're only on DX11. They're eventually going to need to support either DX12 or Vulkan. Especially if they ever wanted to add ray tracing or anything like that. Like, long term, at least, doing multi-platform support would be a pretty big positive, is all I'm saying. Especially now that there's a lot of systems in place to do it with. Like, if Resident Evil 4 can do it, I'm just saying. Resident Evil 4 runs on Android, or on iOS now. I think that's funny. Could you imagine iRacing Mobile actually becoming a reality? Oh god. I'd puke, actually. Yeah, no, absolutely. But the fact that you were able to get it to work in a virtual machine shows me that's not impossible. Damn it. I'm just gonna cut that track.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, I know. iRacing is the one that did it themselves. They have that April Fool's video they did. But yeah, I'm really sad actually, because whatever update iRacing did, so like when the first season patch came out, I actually had the best performance that I've ever had, and then now whatever's happened recently, it's like I've been getting 50, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. Glad to know that whatever was ever improved just was undone. Okay. Oh, I know, Fraps. Hilariously enough, most of the software can work in Proton already, though. I didn't really get a chance to test driving it because I don't have, like, monitors in front of me, but AMS2 seemed to be detecting all of my pedal inputs and stuff like that, so I'm just saying, a lot of what we have already seems to work. And what doesn't work can be fixed by adding support in the first place. Because why would you support something that doesn't work?
Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 2,240. Pit road is closed.
It's weird not having HDR on.
Today, head down. Pick your battle.
Aww. Rep says, well, I forgot I had my debut 1 year ago and streamed on my anniversary. Oops. Yeah. I do need to put the, I need to put stream chat up so you guys can actually read what each other's saying so you guys aren't left alone.
Not the FIAT.
I think what's crazy, though, is how different my replay settings are, though. Like, look at this. Look at this. I'm getting a solid 90 in the car.
Push on the start. It'd be funny.
But I was getting 50 just looking at stuff. That's so weird. That's so weird. Something's broken.
Ooh, that makes toxic.
Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Thank you.
Kilmani, copy Kilmani, amigo.
¿Quién va a ser Toyota que me va a matar? Que le va a
Yeah.
tirar de tuya.
Folks are interesting today.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Hello!
Thank you.
A la derecha.
Welcome
La
in.
biblioteca está a la derecha. Oi.
Words are definitely being said.
¿Qué?
Can we all welcome our favourite racer, Mr. Pete Lutz is in the house. Thank you. Good luck. Brum, brum, brum. Brooka. I love all of you.
Gaps, everyone. Let's do some gaps.
Catch up, 25 car.
Coming. Push that gap up. Push that gap. I love you, Jeremy.
Catch up, 19 car.
It's okay, honestly. Like, I don't mind it. People can speak their language.
Jeremy, ignore that guy. We do not claim him on our team. Ignore that guy.
Okay.
Other than
I
that,
just-
vamos.
I don't get why this is...
You two boys in the blue car, you ain't gonna last 5 minutes driving like that.
I have to
I'm just
wonder
here
if
for the
maybe I need to
stimulus,
turn
Jack.
down the rendering of my avatar. Maybe that's what's causing it. I don't know. It's just bothering me because usually, like, when I did testing
is
in the
my mic,
past, it would
Jack.
only ever use like this software only used like 12% of a CPU. It's why is it using so much now?
Plumeni, na capre, push, push.
I just realized I'm starting from the
Christian
back
Andrei,
because
Oscar,
I didn't get a
Antonio.
qualifying lap
Thank
in.
you.
Oops.
Push, Jeremy. We gotta pass him.
I also should move this window up a little bit so I can actually read it. You know, the moment that they added such a feature, they would also make it so that they'd want it to be, like... I leave it on, because NASCAR, it's helpful there.
I love Jeremy.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Jeremy, can I push you? Sure.
This is a
Right,
fresh
carry on.
install for me, so more my settings are jacked up. I'm going to keep out of everybody's
Green flag.
way.
Green flag.
I'm sorry, Jeremy.
Yeah, I don't have the buttons to do that. I used to, but I don't anymore.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, I just realized that this is not plugged in. I'll have to fix that after the race.
Go right. Left side.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. He's gonna get a good run on me. I had a bad entry.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Grade.
Alright.
Pete and the mom.
Your corner, my friend.
Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. You're in the top 10. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I'm sorry.
Car on your left.
Good, mate. So good.
Clear on the left.
Racing like a brat.
Hey Castle, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I definitely feel like I'm outclassed here, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've lost all my bloody settings. I've done an install and I've lost all my brake settings and everything.
Like, this makes me really depressed. Like, maybe I shouldn't race anymore.
No, but that's good. Just means he's
Maybe I should just stop racing entirely. Just become like a Metal Gear streamer or something. Do Resident Evil. Play Overwatch. Like, we're back here having a pretty fun little race here, but we have lost the lead pack by a lot.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear.
I know. I'm not gonna stop. I'm just like, it's like I'm definitely getting up there though in the age and losing my ability though.
You got a slow car on the left.
20 minutes left. Please.
Car on your left.
20 minutes.
Clear.
Jesus.
Car on your left. Still there. hold
That's
your
true.
line.
I am probably just a little rusty. You're right. You're
Stay
right.
on the right. Clear.
I report you, thank you. I report you. How?
Right side.
Are you kidding me right now? Look at the
Clear.
replay, man. Look at the replay.
You got a slow car on the right. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Right side. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Push me, Jeremy, push me! Push me!
Push!
Car right, you're on the left, 3 wide. Still hold. Car right, 2 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Still hold.
Hey, get up here!
Still there.
Sorry, bro. 3 wide.
Right side, 2 wide. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I will say, being able to actually make that successfully is why I do love iRacing. Just as a fun... Yeah. NASCAR drivers could never. iRacing NASCAR drivers could never 3 wide through the hairpin. They could barely do it in a straight line.
Go right. Go left. There's an incident behind.
I looked down at chat for half a second.
Jeremy! Jeremy! Jeremy, no! Jeremy! Jeremy, no!
I'm sorry, Castle. I'm sorry. And I beat everyone to it.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah. You should be able to do exclamation point Discord, or if you can look at my about page, it should be listed near like the bottom there.
Be careful. Be careful.
You got a slow car on the right. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Y'all heard that, right? Like, y'all heard the back end just decide I'm not gonna grip anymore, and you heard that, right? Because I felt that. Like, that was so uncomfortable. I mean, that's as close to a save as you can get in that situation. Like, the rear just did not.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds.
Oh, yeah, no. No, I'm not, by the way, I'm not trying to insult anyone in particular. Okay.
The car in
Cool,
P2
thank you, Kawhi.
just set the fastest lap. 24.624.
Oh, wow. I am way off pace then.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
GR, I request that I move.
The pig without 3.14 is just... what?
There's an incident ahead.
It's just 9.8? What?
There's an incident ahead. Go right.
GR, that was not a very smart decision, buddy.
You can see the Miatas are absolutely cooking from
Patrick, you're off the team.
I'm very
You're off,
confused.
Rogan.
Man.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session. Still there, hold your line. The car behind is pitting. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Come on, Jake. Cook that GR, man.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually amazing. I love it. Thank you for the explanation.
What do I have to do to be in the blue car gang?
Hop in Rogan, bro.
You have to be cool like us.
Be cool, kids.
How do I get cool like you?
Hit all the GRs you see.
Jake! Fucking slow down, you cunt. Hey! Come on, boy, mate, got to slow down.
No, Chris.
The leader is running
What is the count say? Slow down.
26.371.
Yeah, I'm gonna try short shifting a little bit more.
Car 5 is now leading. It's going well. Keep at it.
I was just about to get cool like you boys.
I remember Tombstone coming in and telling me specifically when I should shift in this car, and I totally have no idea what it was supposed to be. Fox, you made me a thing? Yay! I will.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord.
So much for safety rating.
Jose, please don't touch me, bro. Please do not.
I'm gonna be honest, I've barely raced at all the past month. This is not my best race, not gonna lie. Maybe I should race a car I actually know how to drive. Maybe I should have raced the MX-5 just because I know how to drive it. I'll be honest.
Nice save.
No, it's so part of it was the fact that I've been working a job that works me pretty late into the evening. And second is they also had me working on Saturdays. So usually I would race on Saturdays and Sundays or something like that.
I've been ever so nice on that one.
And then there's the entire issue that I just was tired yesterday, so I didn't race. But I was working, it was more of a physical job out in the cold, so like I just would get home and I'm like, I don't want to move. So I've been racing less, and now I'm like, oh, got a new job. Should hopefully be able to offload some tasks eventually, and so I can race more. Race and play other games. I'm just not doing well right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get into that Kohai provided test session here. But we're mostly just trying to get to the end of this race.
Chris, you're gonna replace Patrick. He said just give this you.
Win 4K.
Oh, is this open setup?
That's in the shot.
Oh. 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 Well, Pollo.
Chris!
Gotta leak the password.
Jose, I beg of you.
I wish it would tell me who played the sound. That would be helpful.
Vamos, Jose. Vamos, Jose.
Blanny! Hi, Blanny. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. My eye is just like the most uncomfortable thing right now. So, just as a heads up, everyone, and a small reminder, I still have not sorted out the, when I finish a race, my connection to Twitch gets closed for some reason. So,
Check the rig light, buddy.
3
Keep
days
going, right.
I've spent trying to sort
Clear.
these disconnects out. Four installs, reinstalls, different hard drives.
The car 26 has taken the lead.
what the fuck was that noise?
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Clear.
Okay, so everyone else noticed that I was turning like that far to the left, right? To keep cold to the car. We all saw that? Okay. Just want to make sure. Because that was insane. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Hey, Jeremy, do you hear me?
Yes, I do.
You're dragging a cone on your car.
I'm still a little disappointed in this race, but I don't race as much as I used to, so I guess it makes sense. Nor do I have intentions of like dramatically increasing how much I race. Just slightly. You guys will see me about as much as I used to do. Not less than what I have been. Not a little bit more than what I have been doing, but not more than what I had been doing previously. I guess does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Felt like I had a stroke saying that. We just gotta hold on for one more lap after this. All right. Oh, I just noticed a dead pixel on my headset. No. Is it on my right eye or is it on my left? Oh, I lost it. Okay, good.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Patrick, white flag, mate. Last chance to send.
Nope, there it is. It's my right eye. You see it, it's right there. It's right over that orange car. I know you guys can't see it, obviously,
yeah,
but...
on now, obviously.
Just rub the with my thumb. What if I did it with my fingernail? Would doing it with my fingernail be better? Alright, so I'm 100% certain. Because it's... The reason is because I can focus on it and I can move it with my head movement. That's how I know. Either that or iRacing just has a dot that follows your eye. But it would be weird if it was only in your right eye. And that's the thing, it's only in the right eye. Like the smallest little sub-pixel. It's like literally you would not be able to notice it. in most situations. But because I'm weirdly attuned to stupid stuff like that, I noticed it right away. I think I'm gonna turn the anti-aliasing back up though. How blurry this is just the worst. You're not... Also, is my overlay actually on? The little dot for the... Is the VR overlay to make it easier for folks with motion sickness on? Because if it's not, I'll have to make sure I turn that back on. Okay, good. Good, good. Hey Fox, Reska's making me think that I need to get a new computer. And I'm just gonna blame Reska because he exists. Let's not do the Le Mans 24 again. All right. We gotta stop. We gotta get out as fast as possible.
There's the flag.
All right. Remember, it might kick me off. All right. Looks like it's good. Looks like we're good. We're good. I'm still alive.
Thanks for the rejoin out of the pits, Connor. With
I,
one lap
I'm
to
still
go,
alive, right?
with no brains for other classes of cars.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Not my fault.
All right,
that your race is
so those who
ruined
have
for somebody
watched
else. You
my-
don't have to ruin everybody else's race.
Y'all that have watched my recent streams knows that I've been dealing with this really weird issue where, for some reason, when a race gets to the, like, when we get to the final part of the race and then the countdown timer restarts in the black box, right? If I leave after that point, for some reason, my stream stops sending packets to Twitch. My OBS just stops. And I don't know why. I'm very confused by it. It's only been like the past couple of months, and I don't know when it started, and I don't know why. It was around the time that OBS 30 came out. And that's what's weird for me, is like, ever since then, it's been really weird. Oh yeah, I gotta look at the thing you made me. Let me go look at the thing you made me. I was gonna say the thing I got from you, and then I about said the thing I made me. It's like, I made this. You made this? I made this. There we go. Alright. I knew it! I knew it! I knew that's what you did! I knew that's what you did! I knew what... You know what? You know what? I'm pulling it up on stream now. It's coming up on stream now. We're just gonna... It's gonna save this. Save image to the desktop. Eventually. Oh god, everything is being slow. Holy shit, it's not just iRacing. It is the entire system is just being slow. Like that. I haven't had this issue in a while. What is going on? Alright. Now I can change my profile icon. Now I can do that. Alright, let's go into studio mode here so I don't like accidentally like open porn or something. Not that I have that on my, well, I guess technically now I do have that on my computer in a way. Thanks, Baha. But no, come here, come, no, just stop doing this. There we go. There. Look at what Fox has done. Sus. I'm making this my Fugi Tech picture now. I'm doing it. You guys are now just gonna see this on the bottom of everyone's stream forever. I'm done. I'm done. Why is this so amazing? Fox just out here just doing like the most amazing things. No, but like, okay, so right now, like, so the issue isn't that OBS is like unloading stuff. It's like specifically, it's only, okay. Let me rephrase what's happening with OBS. It is only in the specific scenario that once a race is finished and it has converted over to the end race and we are no longer gaining safety rating points, and then I leave the car, it's only when I leave the car, at that point, I will stop sending packets to Twitch. If I leave the car before that point, it's fine. If I leave the car before the end of the race, it's fine. If I just stay in the car and never leave, it's fine. It's only when I leave the car in that specific scenario. It is the weirdest, most oddly specific thing. Because you'd think, oh, well, that sounds like a key binding issue. It's not. Because I can press it anytime. I use the same button to get in the car. I use the same button to get out of the car during practice. I use the same button in qualifying. I use it in practice, in warm-ups. I use it during the race. Any other time, it's fine. I tested it with testing sessions. I've tested it with everything else. It is only when, if I have done an official race, I haven't tried hosted races yet, but it's only when I've done like a race, safety ratings count. Safety ratings stop counting, like, because they, does that over. Actually, I think it's also happened in it's actually happened in it has happened in Weekend Warriors. So it has happened in Weekend Warriors. So it's only when the race session has basically stopped counting at that point. It is the weirdest issue. I have no idea why it happens. I don't know when it started happening. I don't know what causes it because I'm using all the same software that I've been using for the past 2 years. I don't get it. The only thing that's really changed is iRacing, Windows 11, and of course all the software that I've used other than my own. I haven't changed anything with my own software. That's the funny part. Maybe it's the fact that I haven't changed anything with my own software. Oh, it is the most oddly specific thing ever. I hate it so much. Like, if I should use like a packet sniffer. Nope, I don't. I turned it off because of the fact that I was having issues with it. And like, I've run it with both it on and off. I've tested. I don't know why. The only thing I really haven't tried is just not using any of my background software. But that would mean that you guys would have to put up with me not having a proper me stream, So like, I'd have to like go through and like start, like do a race, start another application. And I just haven't wanted to do that yet. That's the next step of reproduction though. So I'll probably, I don't know, maybe I'll do it one of these days. Just not before the 24. I'm not trying to touch anything before the 24. I'm just going to let the 24 run. Even with the lower frame rate that I'm getting right now, I don't know why I'm getting the lower frame rate, but I'm going to just run with it. Anyway, server should be up, so let's go check it out. Also, thank you, Fox, for the Sussy Baka me. I will have to use that as my fucking avatar. Hey, Derek. Hi. Actually, I had an even weirder issue the other day with it. You want me to hear it? It was occasionally connecting and disconnecting and reconnecting and disconnecting and reconnecting. Like, it did it like 3 times. I watched as the kilobits per second setting on the bottom of OBS went down to 0 and then would go back up and then drop back down. And now it's just being inconsistent as hell, and I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna laugh if it's like a router issue. It's probably a router issue. I'll check that out at some point. Yeah. And it was only after that same thing I've already explained that happened. It was the weirdest thing. I hate networking so much. I do. I hate networking. I'm gonna be honest. Networking issues are the dumbest issues to have to solve for, and I do not care for them. So it is something that I will, once things progress a little bit and I have less things to worry about specifically monetarily, I will spend some more time looking into it. But so long as I just get out of the car as soon as possible, it seems to be fine. So I'll just wait till then. So we're going to join this practice session that we have open with Mirai. We're going to go join them for a little bit, do a little bit of practicing, and then get back to some more racing here for a little bit. Yeah. You don't worry about that one. I'm just going to work with the... I will try and reproduce it on stream for you here. One of these, maybe today. We'll try and reproduce it here after this practice session. Because I do need to get some practice in before I do anything else. And I might as well make use of the session that's been paid for. And also go join our Mirai buddies. Let's see. God damn it, Ho Hi, and your password from hell. All right. Hopefully, you guys still hide passwords, right? Okay, good. Thank you. All right. Also, I've been getting way lower frame rate lately, and I don't know what's going on, so that's fun. I'm assuming it's on my end. It's probably a Windows update, but like I was getting 50 with like everything turned off with 4 cars on Sebring, and I never have that happen. But I'm also just like looking at the task manager stuff, and I'm seeing more usage on my avatar, like 20% more usage than it should be. So I'm assuming that I broke something in an update, or that Unity broke something. It's probably trying to make an obscene amount of network calls to Unity and probably to their canceled ad system or something. So I'm not going to assume that's... Yeah, practicing for the 24. Yeah, we're doing the... we're going to be driving the Cadillac. Doing the Cadillac LMDH. Yeah, we got a Derek. Everyone loves Derek. Everyone head pat the Derek. It's one of the few times that I get to stream while you're at work now. Probably going to be mostly on holidays these days anyways. Derek, were you here for the Among Us thing that Foxfire did? Oh, I'll pull it back up. It's okay. Loud. We're just gonna get in the car just so it's not loud. That's literally... Alright, let me pull it back up here. Fox made me this. Which, by the way, I'm not sure if I've ever introduced you to Fox, but Fox is my co-streamer and my best friend of forever. Like, more than half our lives now. Yeah, isn't it amazing? I love it so much. Fox did such a great job. But yeah. I guess I should join that Discord that we have to talk to people. Like Reska. Right, I need to... Right.
More understeer and more unstable at the same time. I don't know how, but it is like this.
Well, if you really want what this set was based on, you should try the normal EO3 one that Blanny shared. That's a lot more aggressive on the diff than this is. I had to soften it up because even I thought the diff was too aggro. But if you and others are still not keen on this modified setup, then we can just go back to the other one. Yeah, I know. You're never going to find a setup that everyone's comfortable with.
The question is, does Jordan hate the other one? Because just because he prefers it
He
doesn't mean you have to
he
go
didn't
for it.
like it, so we are like.
Okay,
I
but
don't
yeah,
like
Derek,
this one, he didn't like
I
this
just want to
one.
share this with you really fast.
I
I
mean,
don't know
you've
what's going
also-
on here,
The reason
but
why I'm being so picky over the track
this is my
temps
current
is
settings. I've turned a lot of stuff
because
down,
you
including the
do a
shader
lot
to
more
high.
in the current temps. I'm not saying you haven't done hard temp
And
practice at all.
like
It's
it's
just
One session with those temps.
I know, but
the only
track
thing I
temps
changed here is
are
that the pit objects are to high, and I
bastards when
turned
it
down the
comes to tires
car
and
count.
grip.
So like this
Also,
is
hi, Derek,
what I'm
on Lift
getting.
Chat, love your work.
So there's not much difference here. I'm running slightly higher settings in graphics. I'm getting 50 in the race, or looking at my
Yeah, if you just
car,
give the other
and then I'm
whole
getting
set
90
the
here.
session now,
I don't know what that
then you can
means.
have them more days you're after.
I don't know what that means, and I
Yeah,
don't
in
know what that
mine, so I just
means.
haven't got round to saying it. Because this is probably going to be more
I
of a
don't know
race
what that
than the night
means.
running is these hard temps around the
Well, no,
mid-30s.
that's been the thing though. Is like I was getting that at Sebring. I was getting that at Sebring, looking at a tree away from the track. Like I don't know what's happening right now. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll definitely send that.
Ooh,
Actually,
yep. Even I'm having moments.
yeah,
where I'm
I'll
getting
just
unstable.
send that renderer over to you after.
It's not
Actually,
it's even faster.
this is a how long is this practice session?
It's just more
Wait,
unstable.
what?
Because I'm thinking maybe I should just send it now
Just-
before I forget, because I will forget. Oh, it's
keep on
6. Oh,
trucking.
we got plenty of time. Okay, let me just
I'm
do that anyways, because otherwise I will forget. Let me just do it. I'll just send it to you in Discord. I'll try doing a I'll
So
have
even
the
I'm having to adjust how
renderer.
I'm driving the setup
What's the
in
word
the hard
here?
temps.
I'll have the I'll do a pass on the I'll have the auto config run. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, brain, for finally functioning for half a second. Let me go find my chat with Derek. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm learning that whenever I'm having issues like this, I should just send you what information I have right away, because otherwise I will forget. Because at least until ADHD meds are a thing that exist in my brain.
Wait, how did it go?
But like I said, I still think it's something to do with Windows doing weird stuff.
Hi Ben. Bye Ben.
Bye bye. Are you not got livery on yours, or?
I have delivery on.
Oh, it's not showing up in mine. Try to paint it.
Like I'm gonna laugh if it's something that I miss. Like I have mine that I had it. I tried. I was getting this issue. I want to kind of put some background on this. Sorry, I'm gonna get out of the car again to explain this a little bit to you, Derek. Yeah, I sent you the one I have right now, so I'll go ahead and just do that anyways, just to see if it helps a little bit. But so I was having this issue anyway.
These temps, 33
I gotta mute everyone for a moment. Hold on. I'm sorry, everybody. You're all lovely,
I have
but
no idea how I did it.
I need to mute
to be
people
honest.
for just a moment so I can think. All right, so yeah, I was getting 50 frames per second in replay mode regardless of what my settings were. So like it was happening even when I was like with HDR on and having shadow maps on and everything like that. I was getting 50 in spectator mode, and I do not know why. Like that was so weird. Then it was fine when I was in car, but not great. Like it would drop down to like 86 frames, but it was still better than what I was getting in spectator mode. And I was like, I'm just gonna turn stuff down and see if that helps, and it did not help. And so that's why the last race looked the way it did. So let me just run that config again. Also, can I just point out how hilarious it is? Wait, does that redo my XR or my OpenXR settings too? Because it looks like it only. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete those just to be safe. Let's do that. Let's do a refresh. Just delete it all. Just delete it all. Not all of it, obviously. But I just sent you the backup, so or what my existing settings are, so you should have that, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. All right. Okay, and then we'll rerun the graphics config one more time. All right, graphics config is run, and then we'll rejoin the session. Yeah, it's been, I don't know what happened. Like I'll be honest, the season build came out and I got the best performance that I've ever had, but everybody else was having issues. And then ever since there was the performance improvement updates for everybody else, it's been running worse for me. It's like, go figure. It's been a little sad, but like, I'm not going to complain too much because if everybody else is like having better performance and mine's okay, it's whatever. But I was actually, after the stream, going to go complain about this one because Reska's been getting on me about it. Reska's like, I'm not even getting 60 on a 780 3DX, what X3D, and in a 4080. Like, what is this? I'm like, okay. It has been. It's been really interesting to see how far-fetched it's all
Every
been.
10
like,
laps, maybe you get one that's sort of that. But yeah.
Hey Reska, Derek's here for you to complain to, by the way.
Oh no!
Don't put me on the spot like that. It ain't like that. By the way, Liv, I found it funny when it popped up in the iRacing Discord, and I searched my name to see if it really was my first post, other than the like event post, and like there were like 21 mentions of my name, mostly by you and a few others. I'm like, wait, what? People just talking about me? What the fuck?
I mean, it's okay. Do you really think that's any different than when you guys all are talking about me in random places?
Yeah, but then you talk about me like people know who the hell Reska is, and they're like, they definitely don't.
No, some people do. No, like some people do know though. Like I usually, okay, I'm gonna be honest. When I'm talking about you, it's usually to the people that like watch my streams and know who you are.
Fair enough.
It's like folks like Jewel and like Reteach.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like usually it's like when I'm commenting someone I know knows you, you know.
Fair.
All right, let's see. It's okay. Auto config fixed it. What?
Good news.
Why? I mean, okay, I'm just gonna point it this way. If anything, my stream was just the evidence that using the auto config usually fixes frame rate problems.
Is it better now?
Oh, I'm getting a solid 90 looking at my car versus the 50 I was getting previously.
Oh wow.
Damn.
I'm still confused why my config wasn't working though. Like that still confuses me. Like I know that like it's fixed, but I'd also like to know what did I screw up? Was I running like 200 cube frames or something? Cube maps or something? Like what the heck?
The power of technology, it's a mystical.
All right, let's see. What do we got on here? I just want to see. I might just go ahead and turn this stuff off though, because during the 24-hour, that's going to be a nightmare. This should be fine though. Everything else should be fine. We'll leave this on for replay though. All right, I won't change anything else. I'll just turn that off though. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me... No, I can do it right now. That's fine, Derek. I got time. We're just practicing, you know? It's like, whatever. Let me send the information over. Oh, right. I forgot. It's going to pop up over here and take 3 years because Windows doesn't like to do stuff when I'm just streaming like this. Sometimes. It's really weird. Like, I get, like, really weird performance issues for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes, like, I'll launch my stream and everything will run perfectly fine. And sometimes I'll launch my stream and this is my setups folder, not my settings folder. Alright, here you go. And... Where's my enter key? There it is. There you go. I'm already seeing some differences. That's the fun part.
Man, I wish I was
Like,
qualified
I like
to
how the SSR
convert
rain
it into
only
kind of shit
is
Derek does.
the first thing in my other thing. So, it seems like it's slightly different order. So I wonder if it's an order of operations issue. And then my window takes 3 years to close. Come on! Windows! Close the window! There it goes. That's how long it took for a window to close. That's what's weird for my system. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, it's perfectly fine. Everything runs perfectly smoothly. And then other days it's like, yeah, all of your window interactions and modal pop-ups are going to take 3 years to do anything.
I really regret never doing this race in...
Yeah, no problem.
In particular, the
I figure you've asked me for, like... You've asked me for
DP?
evidence for things so many times that I
yeah.
just don't provide it, and I was like,
Yeah.
no, well, it's on my brain, I'm going to do it right now.
I regret not doing it in that. And older DPs, but I don't think I was even on iRacing then, so it's hardly.
So,
a regret.
Reska, run the auto...
I'm alright though. But, you know, I'm brute forcing it. And to be fair, for me, at least, I'm glad it's worked for you, but the autoconfig never made a difference for me, honestly. It would give me, like, literal minimum time.
Part of it is the track temps, Amelia, so that could just be part of the problem.
You are talking in both Discord and in-game.
I know I forgot to turn my keybind on and I'm going around to turn 12. I can't fix it at the minute. I was answering Amelia's question anyway because the hot temps really... What, Lars? If it's Lars, just point and laugh.
I assume we're using the BOP adjusted setup.
Yep.
Are you on
Should be like...
If you are in a pit, can you...
Well, I just used the normal setup.
Yeah.
Ask her what setup she's using.
Give me a sec.
I appreciate it. I will... What I think I need to do is I probably need to set up like a packet sniffer of some kind. I'm not sure if that's allowed with EAC, but I figure that I should probably at least set something up so I can see what all changes on the network side, because I'm not sure why OBS is doing what it does. And I'm not sure what causes it, you know? Like, it's really bizarre. Like I said, I still have to sit down and do a... I think I still have to sit down and do a stream where I don't run any of my background software, and then just slowly add things as we progress to see, and then just keep recreating the same environment is what I think I'll have to do.
Yeah, no.
Does higher track usage slow down the track? I feel like it should be the other way. I feel like it's not.
Okay, so what day did you set this? What day did you set the server for?
Exactly what it said on the forum post, January 27th at 1 p.m.
All right, cool. All right, I just wanted to make sure.
No, I know.
So we have
Believe me.
25 kmh wins.
Venus just sounds like a Florida moment to me. I don't know, because the other specifics weren't put in the...
I know.
I don't think iRacing's redone their weather system yet, though. Like as far as like the temperatures, because I know someone on the staff mentioned that they were gonna have to rework that down the road, like the weather tables for the year.
Yeah, it's just...
I want to say it was David, but that's also just because 90% of my time I'm either talking to David or Derek.
That's fine. I'm just trying to work out where the problem is for our car at the minute.
Because I know that was a big thing, was that we didn't... Technically, all the tracks didn't have, like, a proper weather table for the year. For, like, their expected ranges. I remember someone saying that. I don't remember exactly who, but I just remember it being brought up. And that's the problem with me. I have all of this information, and I have no cited sources, and it pisses me off. I really need to start... Like, I'm gonna just find out that I'm just imagining everything that I talk about. and I just happen to be right about most of it. I'm gonna be pulling like a what's it? I'm gonna be pulling a Tom Clancy.
And I wasn't even at full speed. That was after.
How did you know this information? I thought I read about it. Nah, I just made it up and I was right.
Just because you're running out of.
Well, it was like.
You're just gonna run yours as well for the hell of it? Yeah, always a good. So here's the thing, Scoot. From what I understand, running the auto config is more of a first step, like restarting the computer type of thing. It's like restarting iRacing. You know, you just redo the auto config, and then if that doesn't fix your issue, well, then you can just go, well, it's not the config file. Like, it's a really simple, like, it wasn't the config file, but in my case, it was the config file, and now my game runs fine. Like a bad setting or something not being read properly, something like that, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe it's an endless loop. Maybe it's like trying to read the config and it's just like an endless loop where it's like.
Just so I've got a frame of reference as well.
I don't know. You run into weird stuff like that. That's why I don't envy Derek really. Having to sort out all of the random nonsense. I do envy Derek for working for iRacing, but
I didn't expect it to suddenly turn on for no reason.
I think if you have auto wiper on it, we're very occasionally.
gonna find out. Like, here's what I'm gonna hate is I'm gonna do this test that I'm gonna have eventually with my stream. Right, I'm gonna have my stream on because like I can't test it without the stream on because the issue isn't like the software is dying or something like that. The issue is, yeah, I'm gonna start doing more of that, I think, and I need to get more in the habit of it anyways because I need to do that with.
And see how I get on because I know I definitely couldn't be as aggressive in the hard temps.
I need to do stuff like that with my ARC server that Fox and I have.
Oh shit.
But the big thing is, I'll be honest, I'm just really bad at it when I don't have my ADHD medication. That's 90% of it. It's like, I know I'm using that kind of as an excuse, but it's like, it is literally, I will just straight up, if I'm not thinking about it in the moment, I will forget, and sometimes I will go, oh, I'll remember to do that later, and then I won't do it later. And that's my issue. That's why I was like, Derek, while you're here, I'm going to just send it to you. Because otherwise I will forget, and then it'll be 2 weeks from now, I'll be like, hey, I'm having this issue, Derek. It's like, well, you didn't send me the stuff. Yeah, I know.
You just reminded me of something, Lith.
What was that?
It's just gonna hear you. I can just hear. I've got your stream card in the background, so I don't hear my own voice. I just reminded I need to chase on my own prescription tomorrow because I've got like 5 days left. Otherwise, I'm gonna be
like Derek. You know the ADHD issue with that.
Like, you don't want me
but I have a new job, which means that I should have new insurance here, and I should be able to get back on my meds. So I should be able to, cause like I've been on Concerta and Vyvanse for a while.
Yeah, I mean,
Vyvanse, I'll be honest, works a little bit better, but it makes me angry. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I was just getting annoyed with certain people in our community. Maybe I don't know. Fox, I'll have to ask your opinion later, Fox, on which medication you thought that I was best behaving on. Which was the less soulless and empty, but also put together. Because I do not trust my second opinion, or I do not trust myself to be objective on myself. But yeah, no, it's like, I guess the way I put it is,
I mean, it was an experiment. It's fine, as long as we have something that's at least comfortable for the majority of people.
all right, I'm not too.
Even if it's not got the performance we're looking for. So, hang on, X, he was planning the old setup.
Question: do we have anyone that's been looking at telemetry on the team?
I have my Garage 61 on constantly, but I don't look at it that often.
Also, Reska, was that time put in on the race setup, or did you use the qualifying setup?
My and Victor's time 0 race.
Full fuel?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm still about a second off.
I mean, me and Victor have done like quite a lot of laps.
Yeah.
You've done like 2,000, yeah.
I mean, no, they weren't all in. I've been driving the raw
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
My work week in iRacing has been spent between several different cars. Only Daytona. But still. I did not.
At this point, Rescue just become a local Florida man.
Bring on Sebring.
I mean,
Reska, I might as well just give you my iRacing avatar where my colors are not teal but they're iRacing colors, and you can just be the iRacing mascot.
No. I can't be the new Lith. That doesn't make any sense.
I'll just do it like the Matrix. I'll just like poke my hand into your stomach and then you just become me.
I always forget how disconcerting that scene is. Well, to be fair, the reason why I didn't set this for cold temps is that this really sort of brings out the worst of anyone's driving habits. Mine especially, because I'm so
Honestly, no, that's fair. Like, what did you set it to again?
It generated based on the forum post, but it's currently around 34C track temp.
Oh, yeah. If it's generated, then yeah, that's fair game. That's fair game.
Yeah, because I think that's what they do on the real one.
Yeah,
Derek.
no, they have like a... Okay, Derek can always, of course, speak up if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the way it works is they just have like a seed that they use that provides like what they're looking for special events. And that seed generates everything. So it can be a range from X to Y.
Okay, let's go. You know,
We basically get Minecraft seeded.
you know when we are cutting the pit lane in Daytona, you know the small cut we are doing there.
On the exit, yeah.
Yes.
Also, I think I need to turn everyone else up because is everyone else quiet for y'all?
Wait, what, really?
Yeah. Look at
Wait,
this.
did you just do it?
Yeah.
What did you do? What did you do, Rock?
Wait,
Look at it. Yeah.
let me check.
So
So,
I'm cutting it. Yeah. Like this.
you're checking?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, a bit too close to the ball.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out where my time loss
So,
is.
I think you did
Wheels on the white
go.
line?
Yeah, I think it's where you went out of the pit lane.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I need to. What I'm probably gonna have to do is I think I need to go into iRacing and just turn iRacing down. So I'll just need to turn down the master volume, I think.
We'll see.
I'm pretty sure that in the elevator disabled.
Last looks
I still don't even know if my
pretty
freaking butt kicker works half the time nowadays. Always feels like it's stuck.
Yeah, you got to be careful on that exit because you could also get exit the pits illegally or something.
Yeah.
As well. So yeah.
Also, Lith, no surprise sending it this time. We don't need a repeat of the other session.
Nah, do it again.
Right side. Clear.
69% in
Left side. Clear.
That day I had like 85, so...
I'm not gonna lie, I was spending too much time looking back at you.
Clear.
Did Brandon's daisy paint distract you?
I got sended.
No, it wasn't that. It was more of I was trying to intentionally put my rear right in front of your nose just to spook you a little bit because you mentioned it.
Oh. It's still better than Tim's endurance when I got touched by Hudson.
All right, let's turn down.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's turn
Getting
down.
bullied by
I think
Miku.
9 should be good.
Was that Victor? Did you say 69 on the rears at the end of the stint?
Gross.
Damn.
I do not care for AI
Well,
art, and I will
I
mock
feel-
anyone that does it.
My fronts,
Sorry, not
oh God,
sorry.
now it reset,
I
fuck.
think the slowdowns are.
It was somewhere around 75.
All right, is
Just
this
like
actually
showing-
going
And,
out
and
to the way I
how
think? Okay, it does.
were the rears on power in general for you, feeling wise? Awful.
Well, it was okay. I mean,
Okay.
of course I can't full on stamp.
Yeah, no, this is running great now.
Turn 6, but
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I was struggling, but I was spending like I was spending half. First
No,
half
they
of the
aren't able to
thing, but I
find
was,
an
like,
artist
trying to
that's
get, like,
free.
a
That's
31
their
ranking.
issue.
And then
Yeah, then
about
you feel
literally
retired.
halfway through the tank, I would spin out of the corner onto the oval. And be like, yeah, no, they're gone.
Oh, this is so much
I had
nicer.
that,
Oh, I
my
love that this is
first
actually running decently.
No, second stint
I-
with the
you know what?
LMP2 free in the morning race. Free
I'm gonna
spins.
turn back on the dynamic shadows.
But then with GTP, just nothing.
I'm gonna turn that back on. At least this one. There we go. That was me realizing mid-turn I wanted to turn back on the dynamic shadows.
Nice.
So just send it to the wall.
Honestly, I mean, I'm not qualified to really comment on how iRacing do a lot of this stuff, but I'd be really interested to look at the sheer volume of draw calls that they're having to do.
I don't know what setup I am actually.
I must have been a nerd.
I don't remember.
You know, it's been a while, but I've always wanted to bug Sean again about it, because, like, some of the stuff that he did tell me was really interesting, and I still haven't even, like, explained to a lot of people that stuff, because I'm like, it's kind of private. I don't want to tell everyone everything you shared with me.
True. But some of it is also applicable to lots of other games. It's just, iRacing is the peak when it comes to doing the amount of maths.
Yeah, no, it's... So, like, right now, I'm sitting here in a car in VR with all these things in front of me, and then I go into VR chat, and I will get 45 frames per second in VR chat.
Yeah, well, VR chat is also a Unity engine, and Unity is something else.
Yes.
It's rare to find a well-executed Unity game, let's be honest.
Plus, don't forget people with their super special avatars with like millions of.
Oh, no, I'm talking about just sitting in a world.
Alone.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget world. If someone builds a world and they put like some weird screw in it with a million twists, yeah, it suddenly fucks you. So
yeah, no, but it's more of just the commentary of, like, I can go into like AMS2 or any other, like ACC, and I will get similar performance for less rendering.
Yeah. I mean, I have to say, like, iRacing is not badly optimized for it.
What CPU do you have? I can't remember. I'm curious.
Ignore.
He's dead. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I just quickly had to run away from the thing.
Okay.
What do I have on here? Good question.
Absolutely left on red.
I might have to ask Ruska to give me some...
I mean, I never expect them to use all 16 cores of the 7950X. But just wondering how they've organized stuff, whether it can even be fixed under DX11. I really don't know enough about this. And
I know, right?
This machine has an i7 10th gen, so 10700.
It's not a bad CPU, it's so right.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, when I think I said the other day when we were talking crap in VC, when I upgraded from my 9900K, which Lith also had, to what I've got now, I've not seen a massive jump in frames. I'm still averaging somewhere between like 70 and 165, which is what the monitor's maxed at. It varies, but...
So my big reason for moving from the 9900X wasn't because or 900K wasn't really anything iRacing specific. It was mostly the fact that at the time, and then I just been there doing this. It was the fact that, like, when I was doing my streams, I was using CPU encoding at the time because I had a 2070 Super. And despite what people claim about NVENC, it's not free. It still has power draw to the chips, which if the GPU itself is being pushed to its limits, well, that power has to go to the main chips, not the NVENC chips. Like, there's an entire thing of, like, power delivery. Like, there's a whole bunch of background processes that control all of this stuff that can impact how you experience it, and it's kind of crazy that people just ignore it.
Being see. You want me to come bully?
To be fair, I haven't actually.
Yeah,
seen
Cadillac.
any
Oh, you know what?
And
You know what? I'm gonna just ruin this run out too. I'm gonna raise this up
To
because
be
it's
fair,
hard to
you
read what
already
you
know
guys
how I overtake you, so...
Yeah, but you've also not caught me with my proverbial pants down at the minute, so.
Yeah, I mean, I was sitting in the pits for the last 10 minutes, so...
You know, I was just moving my window up, which, by the way, thank you for caffeinated there, Reska. But I was just like moving my window, and I'm remembering that time that I got a what was it, that image of Lamar
Hydrate.
for the
This is just
for
a
the
threat.
boost, and I pasted it in VR in front of me like it was like a little like taped image on the dash.
Oh, what? You had like the boost maps for the P1.
And I just like, I was like, you know what? I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna like paste it like right here on like this little dash right here where I can see it, and I thought that was kind of funny.
I miss having like post-it notes on my monitor for the LMP1. Those were the
Yeah,
days.
if it weren't honestly, if it weren't for COVID, I would have been in the last LMP1 race that was up, because I literally had to do the same thing because I was stressing. I was like, right, where am I on the track? Where's my post-it note? No to keep smashing.
That was me moving a window, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna delete. I'm just gonna press enter.
Yeah.
You know, I know now why I had such a fast first couple laps and then nothing anymore. My MGUK was set to qualifying.
But yeah, we'll do some. We're gonna do this for like a little bit longer, and then we'll go do some proper racing because I still want to try and get my I rating up a little bit.
Your MGU on the right option.
Yeah, I've set it now, so.
By the way, Resco, during race, what should my MGU be set to?
Balance?
Yeah, I think most people just keep it unbalanced. It's kind of not worth fiddling with.
I mean, maybe at the start you can go to attack a bit for the first 2 laps and then...
But the thing is, it kind of attacks anyway, because it goes to start at 100 and takes you down to 50, and then that's why you're always faster on the first few laps out of the pits. So like you kind of are in attack mode anyway, because it's like deploying as much to get down to 50, I guess. I mean, attack might be a bit more aggressive, but I don't know.
It's how it, yeah, it's the battery controller thing is black magic.
I'm sorry, I just saw the SOC thing on the wheel, and I thought it said SUC, and I'm like, why does it say suck?
I mean, suck or sock.
This is where Derek gets it changed to suck just to wind you up. Just change this one tiny little texture on one tiny little button.
Okay, but remember that time that we were doing dirt trucks and I noticed that? The tiny little texture on the wall?
Oh yeah, where they had the transparencies all ass about face. Man, why did I wish I could have got my degree when I was younger. I'm gonna be 35 by the time I get one.
Why is my best bus stop on an outlap?
I was there.
You know, I'm probably losing all my time is that the road to oval transfer. Because I suck there.
Worst corner.
Vertex is, yeah.
I feel like if I was behind you, you'd still pull away from me, Reska. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know, that's my weakest corner, honestly. Especially halfway through a stint when I've killed my rears.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, I'm even worse there. Because, like, I noticed that during the roar, everyone was pulling away from me there.
Yeah. It's just a tough one.
Yeah, it's
unstable as well.
But I think it's probably better to give up some time and keep the rears in check rather than, like, potentially sliding and then affecting the rest of your stint. That's the thing, a lot of this is, like, holding back a little bit, especially on the rears in this car. You kind of...
Yeah,
I think it's probably best we underdrive it a little bit just to make sure we have a nice car at the end of the stint.
I know one GT3 car that didn't have a problem then.
What?
Huh?
You know what? I'm not doing enough Wow. I'm not doing enough trail braking. Trail braking. Jeez. Why am I like this?
No TC. Wait, no, we do have TC in this thing. It's ABS. We don't.
Yeah. Well,
Doesn't feel like we really have that much TC, but still.
No TC
Yeah.
GTPs, that would be, yeah,
But yeah, what we'll do is, like I said, we'll do this practice probably like
But I
another.
heard that, well, I heard from Corey that Caddy basically threw iRacing the keys and said, have at it, have fun. But I could be wrong, or Corey could be lying to me. This is where I get a slap from Corey, and Corey gets a slap from his boss.
I mean, that would describe
Derek's got to report you.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna get banned from the 24 because I spoke too much. God damn it.
you deserved it.
Uh-huh. I mean, I will...
Is that Jared Branch?
It's
Yeah, right.
Alex. But no, I will agree with you, Greg, that the older setup is better in the hot temps. Maybe it's a bit 50-50 in the colder temps, but in the hotter temps, it's a bit more stable.
These cold attempts, it's like, you know, you got so much grit that the setup matters less, probably, doesn't it?
Yeah, I see the straight lines. There is a problem in the straight lines, 100%.
That's
And the
what it
setup
is.
you did has better straight line speed, but I'm just scared for the turn 1 because that never happened with this car before. It's like
I mean-
cruising. And I even moved the brake bias up actually, like than I normally using.
Yeah. I mean, if you want real spice, you could always try the actual EO3 set in the CDA folder.
I mean, I
That's
think that would
spicy.
be worse.
Yeah, I can handle it in cold temps. I do not really want to jump in it and see what it's like in these temps, not with how high they've got the diff on that.
Now I'm gonna use Bloody Spicy Meatball.
To be fair, I think there's not much difference between that and the other one. I should be doing more quality stuff, but I can do that in the week.
I'm glad to know that I'm not the danger to the cones today.
Yeah, what did Cone-chan do to you?
Yeah, it really threw me. What the fuck?
I'm,
was confused as well.
simulating being a terrible LMP driver.
Yeah.
What did you do? Bus stop or?
No, he took me under the, you know, the apron.
Wow.
For no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly. The best thing was the same thing happened to him at the IMSA Endurance, but he was in the sandwich.
Yeah, I know. Now you get to experience it too.
I wasn't in the sandwich though.
I
There
know,
was
but
no one
still.
outside.
Okay, we got a rescue race here.
Morning.
I'm just gonna go annoy the others for a minute.
Fuck, I needed to ask him a question.
The answer is
What were you
yes.
gonna ask?
I was just gonna ask him what setup did we use on Sunday? Or yesterday?
Well, I tried the one you did. Yes. Was it yesterday?
Okay, do you know the name of it?
It's the Go High something. Go High D24. That one. But I tried it and it's not working at all for me.
Is it Kawhi's fiddling temp?
No, it's in the CDA thing. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I'll use that one.
We've got a hot track
Well, we are
here, and
gonna
it sounds like it's not very good in the hot
we are
conditions.
gonna use the one that's do not fucking save.
Hold on, I'll be back in a, I'll be back in a
The nice part about this is that means it'll perform better regardless of what we get. I'm excited for that. I'ma get you.
We got a race on here. I can't get it stopped.
Break more.
I'd go straight on if I did that.
I know. Like inside Watkins was so nice to me this week. I gained so much then.
Lanny did not want you to tank.
He wanted Go High to do that, not us.
No one wants to tank.
So about the setup.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
no
are
one
not
wants
using
to
that
tank.
one, by the way. I think.
I have a meatball flag.
Do not even joke about it, please. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
I don't know if he was talking to me or his chat.
Oh.
Yes.
Confusion. I also have good news.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
I am currently 6 I-rating away from 1,000 I-rating. Finally.
And to clarify, he's going up to 1,000.
I'm 6 away. I got a podium in the GR86. The car, the Mirai car that everyone forgets about.
Oh yeah, we have a livery.
You know, the car that won our first race.
Yes, one race, one win.
It was the Nürburgring. It was carbon
Yeah.
90.
Notch life insurance.
So,
Shouldn't try the second one because I don't think we are gonna do this one that you are using.
oh well.
I'ma get you. One of these days we will have long shadows. One of these days. Zoom straight to the, I don't know, cat. Was not worth the extra entry speed.
Me turn up ABS, one quick. Also me walks the brakes into the next corner.
I just want to say that this is officially the most amount of practice laps I've ever done for any 24-hour race.
I don't think that's true. I know you did more than the Olympic one last year at Le Mans at the very least.
I may have forgot to do the bus stop.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, maybe you're right.
But I bet you did a ton more for Parabellum.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Just casually winning with no practice, I get it.
I would do, like, maybe half a stint, and then I'd wreck the cars usually during the stint.
Perfect.
Like, honestly, it's kind of amazing if you looked at my practice laps there, like, how I was even capable during a race.
What have I missed?
What gear are you going through the bus stop there?
I'm in 4th. 4th is the lowest gear I go to. Can't remember without, like, thinking about it and going through
Yeah,
it.
fourth because it has a
Yeah.
nice kick out of it.
Yeah.
Are we sticking to the old one or?
I'm just trying the stupidly spicy set that came from Coach Dave. The newer EO3 in the separate folder. Because
Yeah, if I would have gotten the speed down a little bit more.
just want to make sure that I'm not losing the plot with what I'm trying.
What do they call it in science experimentation? Having a control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Control versus variable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the control
Yeah.
for us at the minute is the one that's literally screamed, "Do not fucking save over." That's our control. One of the variables is the newer set in the separate CDA folder. The one I made is based upon the original EO3 CDA work, which was loosening up the diff because I found that it was too spicy on exit for turn 6, 7, whatever you want to call it, the one that goes back onto the oval.
So I'm noticing something, Reska.
Yes.
This really likes to kick out later on, doesn't it?
Yes. I think it really is going to be an exercise in restraints on abusing the rears to get good lap times early on.
Yeah. It's a lot more controllable than other cars, though, the Caddy, when you're on that edge of kicking its arse out.
And also, we can try, per driver, of course, we can use higher TC. I think I was going, it's on 8, I think.
Oh no, I'm fine with it. It's fine. I was like, oh, that wasn't happening earlier on.
Yeah, no, if you have, the more you kill the rears, the worse it gets, basically.
I'm on a qualifying set. Oh, I'm on a qualifying set. I'm a dumbass. Oh shit, oh fuck, that didn't go to plan.
Thank you for commentating the corner I just did. Because I did exactly what you just described.
Well, no, I was a dumbass and stuck it in the wall intentionally at the end.
I'm excited for this race, y'all. Like, we're... 1 week. Or is it 2 weeks? I think it's 2 weeks, isn't it? Or is it next week?
I'm not even joking when I say I think I've driven this car.
Wait, is this week or next week?
This week.
It's this weekend.
I'm up at 5 AM.
Hey, don't have to be up at 5. 6 would be.
I do, because it takes at least an hour or half for my ADHD meds to get in my system without making me have a...
And I'll be there for the whole 64.
That is the power of ADHD medication.
Yeah, it's just the initial 90 minutes that can be a bit It's at least Elvance's, or Vyvanse as you call it, is better than Concerta was for me.
Oh no, Vyvanse for me is a lot better on the ADHD side of things. It's just, it gets rid of a lot of that, it gets rid of a lot of my pep.
Yeah, that's understandable, and I'm feeling that myself. It's just, Concerta for me was just nothing but pure anxiety, you know, literal... Just imagine me as one of those little shaking poodles.
Oh no, I know exactly what I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like, that was with the real stuff, not the generic, because I don't think we get the generic over here.
I've apparently just lost all ability to drive the car.
Understandable. Oh, Christ.
Is it the rears or just random mistakes?
I think it's just that I'm dumb.
I mean, with someone else who is very dumb, I find in the Caddy, for me, having the TC 2 higher. I'm coming out which one's slip and which one's gain. One of the two I tend to have higher than the other.
Oh no. I'm looking at
slip is on 4, gain is on 7 here.
Ahead. Oh no.
I mean, luckily for me, all my stuff is got my encoder set up, so it'll just switch for me. Are you running the setup we ran yesterday, Jordan?
Yes, Raska, can you not scare me like that, please? That's terrifying.
He's doing it.
People will do it worse.
Oh yeah, they will.
Wait. Do I need to do a Kohai special for Reska?
No, Reska took me under the apron, so he's just being a dick. So we are already.
Dude, I didn't even do anything weird with Jordan. I slowed down at a bus stop, but time my exit to pass him right as I exited it.
Yeah. Which is.
Oh no! I've slipped off this corner. Oh no!
I wasn't anywhere near entering past him, entering the bus stop. Nowhere near, but I caught him.
I was very tempted to do the same thing to Reska that I did to you, Kohai.
Oh.
Why did I lose so much time there?
Truck temps.
All right, let's do some stretching, everybody.
Part of this, because it really takes away a lot of the grip. Feeling that on the front end in this thing.
Ah, yes, the Wax's true driving experience.
Yeah, pretty much. You can treat if you just, well, relatively speaking, if you try and be a bit more gentle with the front end, turn in earlier but gentler with a slightly wider arc, you might be better off. But you'll have to, then it won't use words. It'll be corner dependent.
There we go.
So I don't get this. The spicier setup that was from Coach Dave seems to be slightly better.
No, maybe it's tuned for the hard temps and struggles in the low temps.
I do wish that at least outside of the car we could move the camera more, because this would be way more comfortable. Because like I feel like it would make it so much cooler for like VR based, like if like someone was like holding. Okay, I'm gonna do some cursed stuff here, guys. I'm gonna do some cursed stuff. I'm gonna hold my head, okay?
Because it's set at
But, like, let's say my
105
head-
newton meter versus I think I turned it down to 95.
And like do some like. Oh my gosh.
Maybe it's just I'm not used to GT3s anymore. And I'm not
That would be
used
so
fighting
cool to
the front
do
end
with
to get it to turn
iRacing.
in.
Like treat like VR as like a camera itself, just for tracking. But you can't because of the fact that
Yeah,
once you get outside of like the cockpit zone, you can't move around at all, and it just sucks. So I wish they'd at least unlock it for non-cockpit views, so that you could do that with non-cockpit views. Like I know that they locked it down, but at least unlock it for anything but the cockpit. Like only lock it for the cockpit. I think that would be nice.
That car is like the best at most tracks, or faster than most tracks.
I'm sure someone would find a way around it, though, unfortunately. But it's just like being able to walk over here, like along pit road, would be really cool.
There's a good chance you put your foot down out of a corner like the bus stop and whee!
There we go. See, like
Even if you
this.
take the line fine.
Like this would be cool.
If you
Be able to
understand
walk
because you get a bit of
around,
dirty air from some prototypes
like
passing
in the
through.
game. Like being able to see the spacing and stuff, like get the height right for yourself. Because like, see, this is where it gets funny. The taller I stand up, the lower the camera gets for me. It's really weird. Like I know that doesn't move for you guys at all, but like, see like right here. But like the higher I get up, the more it moves down. It's really weird.
4 GT3 cars here?
Like it would just be nice. I'm just saying.
3 because I think XC looked up kind of early.
Yeah, actually just quickly did a couple laps and then left.
Yeah, I think it was, they weren't ready for the track temps.
Damn, I'm faster than Oxy for once. Let me savor this moment.
There we go.
I wasn't intentionally shaking my arse at your Resca, it's just this thing being Italian.
I didn't even notice it. It seems stable to me.
Yeah,
Are you talking from personal experience?
Just taking a small little break here. Trying to get stretched and...
Understood. Lost stop.
oh, something moved. There we go. A Resca to punt here, though. Still funny.
It's just this one corner.
I
seem to
am...
win lots of time.
Where are you
Compared to
struggling
what
with that
though?
line?
You can take a guess. It's the bus stop and the one going on to NASCAR.
Alright, I think I'm happy with my lap time for now. It's not the fastest, but it's still up there with them. And like we had a 1:33.8, so we're still like half a second off, but it's like I feel content with
The
that.
temperatures are way higher. Way, much less
my
good than
Jesus.
track right now.
Hello, bye.
It feels strange not being in a car with you, Mr. Zerox.
What setup are you running anyway, Jordan?
The one we ran.
Yes. Okay.
Unfortunately, even though I got a new job, I still don't get paid for it for like another like 2 weeks, if not longer. So yeah, I still need y'all's support for now, just as a FYI.
I've yet to hear
I'm slowly running out of food,
Victor's new
so
EP.
I appreciate anything y'all can help with. But that's it.
I'm just
What the
waiting
hell?
for me to sleep
What,
half the
Tombstone?
time for working.
What's up?
Well, it won't go anywhere, so...
I don't know if it's monthly or... I actually don't know what the pay schedule is yet.
Listen to on the go.
Well, I don't get paid. I haven't started my new job.
Come on, you Italian piece
I
of
just
shit.
started, like it starts technically today, but since today's a holiday, I technically don't start till tomorrow. So I'm saying like,
We're technically
yeah, I'm saying I don't have my job that I was working barely paid for things. I was basically running off of people donating.
Yeah, but it's American Italian.
Yeah, no, I started this week. Yeah, no, I haven't started the job yet. Technically, I just installed the security software on my computer.
Simulate that in iRacing, so it would be. I think that's one of the
Yeah,
things I
no,
definitely
I don't know if it's monthly or not.
Angry over. It's like,
it does
if your
say that
line
my next
broken
pay
like your
is like,
Ferrari.
I want to say my next pay is in 2 weeks, but I'm not sure.
kudos for the work involved.
So, but I still have to last the 2 weeks, is what I'm getting at.
That's +10
That's
on the
kind
real.
of where I'm going.
Yeah.
End of
Really
month would
funny,
make
though.
sense,
You
yeah.
just see, you're just coming out of
No,
the
monthly,
bus
I'm
and
actually
you
okay
just
with
look at the
monthly.
right and you just see a car on fire.
I know a lot of people are like, oh, bi-weekly is nice though. No, I like monthly. I'm gonna
It's
be
much
honest.
better. Just,
Because it allows me to plan
flies
for
are
the entire
just-
month.
Yeah.
So like, if I get it monthly, then I can go, okay, this is what I have, instead of
Doesn't
the
matter
fact
if
that
it's
it's
a
an
roller race car, cars just
ephemeral
catch
amount of money
fire.
that I don't pay attention to. It just helps with ADHD, okay? If I work with what I got in front of me. Oh, boy. Plus, I also like paying off all my stuff like right away. So I don't have to think about it until the next time I owe them. There we go. Sorry, I had to do the
Hydrate.
stretch. Oh,
This is just a threat.
No. Okay. Let me find a drink.
Yeah.
There's a drink. Hi, Tombstone. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. We're practicing for the Daytona 24.
You know, I did that in the bus stop entry list because I'm stupid.
Drinking used to be so much easier when I didn't have face tracking
God,
or
that's
lip
way
tracking.
wider tone. Why am I taking a prototype line in a Ferrari?
Isn't this car practically a prototype? I see. I also did not. I'm not the only one who messed up the outside the bus stop.
In ACC maybe. Here, not even fucking close.
No, this is one of the slower cars.
Oh, is it?
I have a
Yeah,
camelback.
prototype
I just
in
want to
a way
clean
that
the
it's still
camelback, and I don't know how to clean the camelback.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, the ACC
It feels
Ferrari
gross.
it's
Tastes
nice, but
gross.
the prototype is
I
not.
mean, that's true.
This kernel's just.
I have a camelback.
Yeah,
It's sitting in
because
my.
they
It's
made
actually
it
sitting in
now.
my closet, just sitting there.
I mean, they're just Italian.
I just need
devs
someone to.
after all. They're probably
I'm really
you know.
bad at cleaning things. I'm gonna
Explain
be
the
honest.
McLaren, then.
Yeah.
I
Because
don't know.
McLaren
Maybe.
paid a lot of money for them.
Okay,
Probably.
I might do that. Well, the thing is, my
Even the
water's
car is Still
gross.
pretty competitive.
My water's really gross.
Lamborghini, that's,
I don't like my
that's
water.
another story.
It's the other reason why I'm okay with moving. I'm like, what's the point of living somewhere if your water's gross?
That's why
That's what the
OPO
soap is
so
for?
much, because it's one of the best ones.
True.
can overtake
I'm gonna like step on this bottle somewhere. I actually don't know where it went. Oh, it's
I
over
thought
here.
I saw someone drive the Lamborghini.
There we go.
around the
Christ, that
wild.
dirty air.
Yeah. Holy!
Yeah,
You
the
don't even
tap
need to
water.
get
Yeah,
close to prototype
the tap
to
water is
GT cars
gross.
and a prototype. You just need to overtake us in the bus stop and give us all of that dirty air, and we just
Yes.
chun the steer.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what do you mean, what the fuck, Fox? Well, I tried I don't. The thing is, they don't let me install one on here because the type of faucet they have doesn't allow for
I was almost thinking
installation.
of actually going
I would say,
inside.
It's just all around a
like,
terrible
annoying,
situation
but
that I'm in.
I thought-
Okay.
even I wouldn't. Like that's just too
Like
ridiculous.
they haven't
to
even
do
fixed
that.
my
Like,
ceiling.
you know,
I'm
a
pretty sure
moment
my
later
ceiling still
lifting, which is what I
like
did,
falls
and I
flakes
was
down,
going
so I
around,
refuse
so
to eat on my couch
that.
anymore. Because I'm like, I bet you I'm getting like ceiling flakes in my
I know
food.
what happened yesterday.
Like I make spaghetti and it's like,
on the
oh.
bus stop. It's that line. You right? It's a. I took a weird line.
Yeah.
Handbrake a little later.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
It's
in.
just the car gets unsettled
Appreciate it.
in the first.
Yeah, it was.
Part of a balanced
Just-
breakfast, right? All right.
TC goes ape shit when it just. You know, car does not car.
Doesn't like the bump.
Mmm. Huh. Trying to like stretch my wrist out. Oh. It's getting better the more I use it. It is
that
getting
was a nice
better. I will
pasta.
say that.
I just had a really good one as well.
All right. All right, let's sit down and get back to it. By the way, yeah, no, I'm going to complain about this one more time. let me move around in non... Like, honestly, there's two things that I would love to see. Get, like, at least have some ability to do it, even as, like, a feature flag. One, let me move the camera around if I'm not in the cockpit.
Go. Oh, it's already away.
Like, being able to walk over to this guy would be super nice, but I
These
can't.
things are absolutely
This is as far as I can
straight.
move.
Jesus.
This is
it's
this
crazy.
is
You
weird.
could spin out of that corner onto the oval.
Like, this is
get
as far
past
as I
Praccy
can
too,
move.
And then get held up by them still in the bus
And
stop after you
then,
recover. 'cause
yeah.
you put them back up already. It's ridiculous.
Karma.
If we did the Daytona 24 next year, could we do it now on PQ? So then I've
Right?
done, like, everything.
No, my wrist hurts because of stuff I did at work to it, unfortunately. But yeah, I would love that. And then second, being able to use a second camera for my mirror.
I don't know if I've ever driven on P2.
Being able to be in VR. Being able to be in VR and then also allow my mirror to be static would be super nice. I know that it would use a lot more rendering processing power, but like it would allow me to do really cool stuff. Like being able to stand here like this, but you guys seeing this instead. But I can still see where I'm at, which would be great. Especially if they'd let me see the little camera thing that you have placed in iRacing with the little camera feature that lets you see where the cameras are placed in iRacing. Like being able to see one in front of me would be really nice. Because then I could do like I said, you'd be like, here we are today at the Daytona 24 in front of the Mirai team. Today they're just like, whatever. We're going to race. You know? Something like that.
Did you take the shortcut?
And it also allowed me to be able to set my lighting correctly.
Look away for 1 second. I see Jordan laughing. What's he done?
He's found the shortcut.
Because I think I did figure out the math for
Turn
how...
left. You can take what is the most.
I think I did figure out the math for how to figure out how to do iRacing calculate. Because yeah, it's the north offset. It's the north offset. So in the iRacing data, the data from the SDK, you use the track offset, and then you offset the XY or the what is it, the Y value? I don't remember. No. The X value, yeah, and you can do that to rotate the offset so that you can get the things correct, yeah, and then you 180 that. Yeah, I forgot I could do that math now. I just have to implement it into the application, and I just need iRacing to let me actually move the camera properly.
Let's ignore turn 1.
And give me a second mirror so that I can choose to not use the VR mirror,
Only
but instead
yeah. Wow.
Through this, try straight through the fucking barrier.
Why was he inside?
This guy is like, what the hell?
That's... we found out about that today, that's
Because
great.
the black flags have cleared, is it going to be legal?
Kohai, you wanted to be inside me that much?
I'm not even joking. Oh, I got another stuff. Oh, that's great. Oh, you're catching him as well, I think.
Alright, let's get back to practicing. I've been standing for too long.
I thought he will send it, so I was ready already.
No,
But thank you, Fox, for clipping. I appreciate when folks clip
You
stuff.
just
It's always
spread
nice.
I'm just doing my GT3 line.
On the grass.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
If you saw my line into turn 1, it would fucking
Wait a minute.
block your head out.
Hold
I
on.
think it's so wide. I think I'm doing the prototype line in GT3.
See,
I mean, if it works, it works.
That's a great shortcut.
That's so funny.
That's like something straight out in those Mario Kart videos you see on like fucking YouTube Shorts or something.
God, I've been overtaken. No.
Oh no, you're gonna have to fight with a German now.
Are you alright?
Essen's saltiest man.
What?
I'm no idea where ours is. Oh, it's about 18 seconds back from me.
What was that?
You cut the cord,
I hear-
gotta slow down and give up that time.
Lit.exe has crashed.
I was thinking to myself, was that intentional or?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, why are you? He's still right in the pit wall. What the hell? I want the context behind this. Or is it better? Is it just better not to ask the context?
The context is I have lost my mind.
Oh, fair enough.
And I won't be able to do that during the actual race, intentionally at least.
Intentionally.
Listen, I'm just covering my,
Oh, fucking Christ.
Okay, Nani?
Can't say drifter.
Can't park there, mate. So for shits and giggles, I duplicated the old set and took the 1 or 2 clicks of wing off it has, but left everything else the same just because I feel like being stupid. And it'll be till I die.
That actually kind of hurt my wrist a little bit, not gonna lie.
Oh. This one. Yes, this one.
I don't necessarily know
Take a
why.
picture of this. We'll put it on Twitter. No
But,
context.
Yeah. Maybe I gotta let the tire. Whoa! Whoa!
I just need to wait. Trading paints.
What?
To done with deliveries, then we're good to go.
What was that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't think the car was this bad coming out of the pits, but I guess it is.
Did you guys see the video I posted here, like earlier? Like this guy who, I know Kawhi saw it. But holy hell!
I think I did as well.
Is there more shortcuts like this in iRacing?
I mean, they're not really shortcuts if you get the black flag for them.
True. In the areas, I should say.
I still think that iRacing Super Speedway needs a rallycross track with a loop-de-loop.
Or like a vertical loop.
A true Hot Wheels spec. Get a bus pad as well.
Either that or at least just a rallycross track in general.
Yeah.
How about a rover?
Just build the road and use.
Yes,
practice on the
yes,
rallycross track.
iRacing Super Speedway Roval. Because I just don't, I feel like there's not enough value in just having the Super Speedway, right? Like, a lot of these tracks, they have multiple layouts, and we only have the one with the iRacing Super Speedway. I feel like there should be multiple layouts with that track, and it should just be, you know, some guy is bored, and he's getting burnt out from working on, you know, these typical tracks, and he just can make something fun in IRSS, and they can push the limits. Like, make it a true, put centripetal circuit on it. But make it like centripetal circuit, but like it's like it bends down like a cone.
God.
Yeah, I mean a reverse layout of iRacing Super Speedway would be more than enough. Yeah. Yes, bank centripetal circuit. That's what I'm saying.
Ah yes, the cone is made of cone.
Are you abusing your phones?
You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord.
There is
Big
none in
cone
the
chant do
infield.
to you.
There is none in the infield.
Will not stand for this cone chant abuse.
Oh yeah, when I did.
Though I'm still of the opinion that they need to get rid of the Shadow Realm whenever you fly off the track.
You just want to fly forever?
You got the black flag. You cut that corner.
No, you should collide with the track because like once you because here's the thing, like let's say you like flip, right? You fly off the track, right? Well, when you're about to land on the outside surface, right? Like you're about to land on the terrain, well, it doesn't exist, so it just shadow realms you back to the pits. But in reality, you would take damage from landing on the ground.
Yeah.
That livery's doing something.
To be fair, I think the worst place for that is Wild West.
I would actually say, Summit Point.
I don't think I've driven enough of Summit to really notice it right
Some
there.
point
but
you
I've
mean
done a
behind
lot
the
of Wild
trees?
West.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go through the trees and then you're instantly back in the pits.
Yeah, no, you should be hitting those trees.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's smaller geometry, collision mess.
Listen, okay, we're talking about a track in the middle. It's a track in the middle of nowhere, and it's also from 2008. It needs an upgrade, and Mount Washington also exists.
Yeah. And there the trees hit
Exactly.
and they hurt.
Plus, on top of that, I'm gonna say this right now. NR 2003 did actually have a system where you could basically drive off the track forever.
I heard NR 2003. You've got my full attention.
You've activated Jordan's single neuron.
Yeah, no. Well, listen. I started on NR1, and NR 2003 was the last, Papyrus racing sim I did. And
2003 games. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. But yeah, no, like they had that type of system, and honestly, I think we should still be able to drive in the middle of the track. I'm just saying. I know it's gimmicky. I know it's stupid. I know that not a lot of people would care about it. But it's also one of those things where enough people do, and you can do some really cool promo shots with it. Like, it's... On top of the fact that I also think that any object should be collidable, and then finally, I think that system should be made so that we could essentially, quote, walk around the track. So, like, if you're trying to do, like, a camera pan, like you're a cameraman going down, like, a stair or something like that, that should be something that's functional. Just saying, me trying to show off Nürburgring was a pain.
My PC started to being on fire already when we were talking about it.
Why is my livery not working?
God forbid I have to sit here and actually do my freaking dating sim idea.
What?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You guys don't remember when I was talking about doing like a live choose your own adventure stream dating sim thing?
I must have glossed over that one.
That was like a year or two ago. Reska, please tell me you remember this.
Vaguely, yeah, I think I do.
Back when I was doing like that promo shot with Tsukuba?
Yeah, I saw that when I was searching through Diaries in Discord. I found that as well.
Yeah,
Like,
back when it was me in front of the rest of Tsukuba. Yeah, no, the big.
How long ago that was, actually.
Yeah, I know, right? It feels like it was like maybe last year, but it's been like 2 or 3 years now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, so one of the things that kind of holds me back from doing it is I had this idea for like a, like a racetrack date type of thing. You know, like you go to the track, we learn about the track, and you kind of get to go to different areas. It's not necessarily like a date sim, but it was like more of like a, you go and you learn about stuff with me, and I get to talk about it, and you guys get to choose where we go next, and what actions happen, and stuff like that.
Yes.
I thought about expanding it even further, but the biggest thing is I wanted to be able to do it live. So it's like, I got to make it comfortable for me and everybody else. Can't make it too uncomfortable.
I have a picture of a waifu.
But
you know who my waifu is?
yeah, but the biggest issue is being able to change the lighting of my avatar. Requires me to kind of know where the cameras are. So I have to kind of go through and get all the camera information. There's like a way I can mathematically generate it, but because iRacing doesn't provide the positioning data, I can't do much with it, which sucks, because it would make it so much easier. Because like I tried doing like an example promo using the lighting with a Hungaroring in on YouTube, but you can see that
the Aki livery there, but for some reason it's not in game. I don't know.
Damn, that's Twitter post down the drain.
I can't tell if it's the track temps or I'm just driving like arse today.
It's track temps.
This is my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, and even the caddy is manageable. It's just slow.
Well, like, this is probably more like the hottest it should be.
I have a cone friend. I have 2 cone friends.
Are you kidnapping Cone-chan?
I'm collecting.
Oh, that's a nice time.
Yeah, that was quality fuel. I just want to overrun again. But I'm so close to fucking 32, man.
Come on, Reska, do your call it. No.
I mean, if you, well, nah, not on these terms. Well, maybe I should do it in these terms. But
Well,
not on
it's
this
gonna be day,
high
no?
consistency.
During call.
Yeah, but look, there wouldn't be 58% usage. It's assuming I'm starting. I kind of want to give it a go, but.
Okay, you still don't have the schedule already.
I started making
wow.
one, but then the spreadsheet was like fucking up. I fixed it, but it deleted my schedule in the process. So there's 3 stints on there, but that's about it.
I wonder, can I get my /6 iron to get to 1,000?
Now we will get crashed out in every single race.
Back down to 700 you go.
Yeah.
Nah, back down to 500 more.
Are you
That's
having
good.
fun crashing, Cliff?
Yee.
I thought we are the Gremlin team. You know,
Be right back.
No, you guys are like the K-pop team.
K-pop.
We're the Willy Hot Junior team. Where is
That's it for me.
The Cleo's Rudeskagen? No.
Oh, have fun.
No,
Am I
screw
the
that.
only one that likes Rudskogen?
I like Skogan.
See, I would do VRS if I had fucking time.
It's really nice.
I don't even have Roots Kogan, so.
It's free.
Rudskogen's free. Yes.
Wait, we have an
And I don't
Acura?
have the Clio.
You can do it in GT4 or LMP3 though.
I didn't realize we had an Acura on our team.
Nah, that's someone from the Emplower.
Yeah, I did share the password with the Empower lads, so that's them lot struggling in the Acura.
Ah,
It's,
okay.
It reminds me of that meme of the Xbox with the fucking Uno, if you know that one.
Oh yeah. It's free.
Need a 3-letter name?
Yeah.
When you
Yeah,
don't
if
have
it's a
it,
cursed
free.
paint, it's probably
Yeah.
Lars.
Oh, the track staff.
Oh, the
today is
understeer,
really
Christ.
awesome.
Shit. Bollocks.
Oh, wow. Solid advice, thank you.
That is the best you can give.
But yeah, thanks again for hosting the session.
Yeah.
Alright.
But
Thank
I
you for the
will
host.
head off now.
Sets quality time. Leave.
I kind of want to
Yeah,
see
exactly.
it.
Exactly.
I want to
just
see
wanted
something.
to have
I want to see
P1
something.
when
I
I
want to
leave,
see what
you know.
happens.
Don't elaborate anything.
I don't know if it'll be on
Mr.
now.
Zero X back at it again.
Nah, I had like
Yeah.
4x.
It's probably
5x
something I have to
for this
restart the
session.
game
What
for,
I
isn't it?
call you,
I'm gonna restart the
Perfect at
game.
this point.
Alright, call him Mr. Zero
I just want
X.
to see if it works.
Does
I
it
had
race
one
at
X
all?
on Saturday. Fuck.
I should probably
It
turn it
doesn't
off
race at
You
all.
had a
after.
few
One
more than
race.
one on Saturday.
Yeah, on the first one, yes.
Being
on
the
the second-
Because I
fastest
know it
one,
used to work
having the
there.
best
It was kind of
tires,
nice to
and
see.
having
I don't know
the-
if iRacing disabled it or
How
something.
many did you
But...
get? How many
But
did
I
you
don't
get?
think
K-pop
Yeah.
name? MVT?
You had one. You had one X at it, didn't you? At what month?
Le Mans,
No, Reska had one.
I just have to rewire my
Yeah,
entire
sure.
Le Mans-
desk at some point here tonight.
had more than me. I think
Yeah,
I.
Oh, for sure.
I
For
think
my
Le Mans was
stuff
my last
tomorrow.
one
I gotta
with
probably
zero.
move my.
Because
I'm probably gonna move my.
For a fact that Road America and Road Atlanta.
I'm also
and
saying this
both I
because
have
Fox
X.
is, I think, still in
I had
here.
some X's in Red
I have to
Atlanta.
move that
I still remember when
thing
you
that I
told me
have
it
for
was
all of
like
my figures. I'm probably gonna move it in my room so that
I
it's
wanna
not
I need to make that
calendar.
sound
visible
list.
in my webcam
You said I don't remember it.
when I do
that much,
meetings.
but I do remember
That
what
would be
happened
really
there.
awkward.
I want to make a calendar of sorts of.
You see
endurance
Bunny
races I
Bunny
wanna do
Curry
throughout the
Sue
year.
in my
I think
in
so.
my
Go on
work meetings.
iRacing.com/special events. And there
Oh,
it
then
is.
just click all
This
of them.
desk you have to
I
assemble
think you
here,
can
chair.
export it to your
You have a
calendar
chair.
as well,
Let's
so-
do Daytona
Yeah.
500.
Gotcha.
I can't
get
because
it.
I'll be in America when
Yeah.
500, yeah.
I'll be at the Daytona 500.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just
When's the
ashamed.
500?
It's February
14th?
14th.
14th, yeah.
Meow.
Okay, nice.
It's on Valentine's Day.
Meow.
Great time.
So I can be alone and drive. That's nice.
Wait, and isn't the Wednesday after the first race of
But
Yeah,
my
to
Valentine's
check.
Day is-
Best
Where
race
are
of what?
you? Where are you?
Virtual Law?
Yep, there it is. I see it.
week
I
later?
see it already better.
Isn't it
Or
before?
worse. Wait.
Is it the week before?
I think
I don't
it's. Wait, let me have a look because I thought it was actually earlier than everything.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
it's,
you got NASCAR week, right?
Hold
it's all
on.
sooner than imagining anyway, so I would probably just. It's like January 1st.
Yeah,
so.
31st of January.
Okay, that's sooner than I thought, but well, at least
Uh,
it's Daytona.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
some leak.
100
Um,
laps.
Darlington's gonna need some fucking practice.
Yeah, Darlington is
What
not
is
really a
that?
darling.
Round 2, Darlington. What kind of like evil schedule making?
Well, I
Yeah, it's
think
just
I
like-
just found something else that's broken. Hey,
Pocono
hey
is
guys.
season 2 usually.
Yeah.
Yes.
You'll never guess what I just did.
What'd you do?
I found out something else is broken.
Oh dear.
Keep going with your conversation, sorry.
Is it the SSR thing that you're faffing with?
It's the SSR, the water is just not rendering at all now.
How do you find the special events? Or am I just blind?
Just enter Google iRacing Special Events 2024 and
It's literally
number one.
iRacing.com/.
Oh no, it's there.
2024.
Oh no, it's not. It's just really dark for some reason.
It might be the angle because
that
it
is
needs.
20
Did I just lose connection?
Looking for you.
Did I just lose connection, or was that everybody?
I think it was everyone. Yeah.
Okay, that was just the server.
Everyone just went silent and then all spoke at the same time when it caught up.
Yeah. So what was being said?
I don't know. 50 different things. The usual.
Yeah.
I think we were trying to find out the things.
I'm linking the special
Yes, I
events
think.
in the voice channel.
My blind ass can't see it.
I've linked the chat.
It's really bad. I couldn't find.
It's special dash events. That's what I got wrong.
Special dash events.
Once I've done
But
this
not if I
quick
don't want to
few
dash.
attempts in these
Yeah,
horrible
I prefer the
times, I'll
special
share it.
endurance events.
Yeah.
I mean, that's interesting.
The long
It's
dash.
not oil. It's no, because like it's
Oh,
actually
I'm seeing
see-through
some
when you
races I
actually.
want to do.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
No, I was gonna say Martinsville, man. That's the best event. of the
There's like
year.
some depth to it too. Like that's
It's,
actually it's
I
kind of
wanted to do
crazy.
Sebring 12 hours.
He's like, this is
You know,
interesting.
I actually
There's like
wanna do
some.
it this year, not last year.
I'm not doing the 4 PM split again.
I like how now that they've now they got the Indy license. There's a new Brickyard 400 logo that they didn't have before, along with the Indy 500. But there's no Indy 6-hour fancy logo.
So okay. So fun thing about the Brickyard. Penske also owns Indianapolis, so.
Well, I know, but then the Indy 6-hour doesn't have a special logo. It's just the normal logo. I find it funny that the Brickyard one came with the Indy license announcement, but not, not the IMSA one. But it's just, I don't know. There's probably a story behind that.
Yeah. Why we need to kick the UK members to fucking do something?
I found a race that
I'll
used it.
think about it.
Or I
Used
will
it
sort
last year.
myself out, I guess.
I found a race that used it last year, which would tickle the pickle.
It's. I don't know if it is.
The Nürburgring 24
It
hours.
kind of is, but I can't tell if it's just lighting related or
I'm
not.
there. I will be doing it.
I know this used to look really good.
Think about that and practice hard.
If you have a team, if you need a teammate.
Yeah.
You know where I will be there, Jordan.
Yeah, no, this is like, this used to be really good, and then they broke it, I guess. I don't know. I'm sad.
Charity event. What is?
Because this was one of the coolest aspects of. Yeah, can you please check nighttime and make sure SSR is on before you do it? Because like, I was really excited to see this on broadcasts because this is where I noticed that the reflections were wrong in iRacing's broadcasts.
Yeah, no idea what that is.
It was this, and this was working really well, and now it's just weird.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they did.
I have PTSD still from the ACC one.
It was one of the nicer features of SSR.
If I started, then I'd get it out of the way with.
Oh shit! We got Not only do we have Sebring soon, but Bathurst is genuinely soon, isn't it?
Like it does look nicer.
Acquire people.
And then later
But-
the year is butthurt in the
like
supercars.
overall.
Well, yes,
Yes.
Victor, are we locking in for that this year? Are
But
we doing
it-
it this year?
If we actually
It would
practice
make me sad if
beforehand,
that's
then
Yeah,
yes.
well,
what they
if we say
did,
now,
because that seems broken.
let's do it. Then
I
by the
already
time it's
restarted the
then,
sim.
We would have practiced loads, right?
Nah,
Yeah.
nobody would touch it day
I mean,
before.
Let me try. I mean, it could be just broken in VR. Yeah, no, I restarted the
Right,
sim.
I'm just testing the Q sets.
But
Instead of,
I
like,
guess I
trying
only
for
maybe I
VR.
only enabled SSR in
Yeah,
one.
It'd be interesting for me to actually buy Spa, because I've still yet to buy Spa.
Is it working for you? Is that what's going
Don't
on?
do it.
I said that wasn't a good set.
What is the MX500? What is this?
500
MX-5's
miles.
Martinsville.
What?
Martinsville. Yeah, that's oval. Short
I
oval.
thought I
That-
restarted,
That
but maybe
feels
not.
like pain. Oh god.
Nah, that feels
Yeah,
like
I don't
fun.
like short track.
Martinsville in the fucking MX5?
But it's 500 fucking miles in an MX5. No,
It sounds
on this
fun.
track. Not on Martinsville. Martinsville
I
is not
think,
fun.
I think it is only 500 laps.
No, it
Well, let's
says
do it on Daytona then.
in the global
mean-
Mats MX5 Cup car for a 500-mile race. It says.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. That's
God.
why I mean.
Oh,
this is
what?
torture.
Holy
This
shit!
is pure
Is
torture.
it?
It was
is it-
already my event of the year.
Hi,
and
Yenny.
It's just gone up like.
We
up
got Yenny
10,000,
Benny.
10,000%,
Hi,
like-
welcome
Is it a
in.
team event at this point?
No.
How's it
What,
going?
what length track is Martinsville?
We're doing practice, but right now I'm checking graphics
1
to make
mile?
sure that things
That's-
aren't
I think
broken,
it's
so
like
I can report it to I can
that's
report
gonna
it
be
to
an
Derek
Less
if
than
it's
a mile,
broken.
isn't it? It's gotta be.
Yeah, it's.
I'm
12
great. My
miles.
wrist hurts,
So
but
that
we're
means
gonna be
it's
racing.
1,000 laps.
Yes. What part of this were you confused about, Reska?
It's laps, 100 laps.
Is this?
Okay, is Discord dying? I think Discord is dying.
It's called being funny again.
Yes.
Discord's being funny? Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
I think Code 600 is cool too.
Alright,
like
let's
for
see.
knockout, but
Let's
this
see,
would
we gotta
be even worse.
Double check.
I mean, think of the
and
amount
like
of caution.
fucking-
There we go.
obviously, like,
Alright, let's
God.
go
at least for
check it out.
600,
That
You
is-
can expect some green flag running, hopefully.
Yeah. But here this will be a 12-hour at least solo. Oh god.
So
No.
this,
Yep,
Nah,
nope, it's
I
still
don't
doing
think
the
it's
same
that
thing.
I found a race that I don't think a lot of people would want to
I
do,
know that
but
I know that
kinda do.
SSR only does
The
this stuff when you have it
6
on
hour.
Yeah, I'm
No.
going.
Scoot,
I'm
so
going
yeah, it's doing the same thing, and
I don't like the indie road.
if it's
course
working
stuff.
on
Yeah,
desktop,
yeah,
I
That's why I'm doing
mean,
it. I hate it. I despise it. I want to bomb it.
oh, thank you for the
But,
subscribe, I
what's
appreciate it. Make sure the time,
Yes,
maybe
this
it's
is
time
right.
thing.
Yeah, especially after
mean,
last year.
you see the wheel,
Get to
okay.
the end. We sort of failed to get to
I
the
mean,
end
so
twice.
long as it works
We did
okay
damage control
in
probably this year.
in
Uh,
desktop
that's
mode,
fine.
then I guess it doesn't matter.
Depends if the esports guys screw up the P cup again.
Well, the Porsche
Because
Cup's
that
new
was-
damage model now. So.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
check.
but
I
I
doubt
thought
it's
they
But
moved
thank
it
you,
back to-
Yenny. I
thought they moved it back to
appreciate it.
ODM
I
for the
really
esports
do.
guys,
Sorry,
'cause
so
they're
much is
gonna-
happening
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah,
People
yeah,
are
yeah,
talking.
yeah.
I know, but a few builds ago,
People are
it moved to new
talking
damage
and-
model, so it is
Yeah.
now a genuinely new damage
I
model.
need
So
to.
they've told the
Like-
esports guys to off after
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
putting
I guess for
Okay.
actually for this build now because the esports season was over, so
Okay.
I would want to do 38 hours, but maybe that's just me being a Gran
Yeah.
Turismo 4 person.
Okay, that looks like it's the old
I did the
reflection map.
Fuji endurance
That looks like
race.
it's
I
the
had
old
enough of
reflection map. That
Fuji
doesn't look
for
like
the next
SSR.
5 years.
Scoot.
5 years.
That looks
damn,
like the
that's awfully
old
specific.
reflection map.
Yeah,
No, to
Fuji
be
is
fair,
So,
serious.
The
I think
parts
we
of
should
Fuji I don't like is just the
send that
final sector.
to.
I know what they're
We should
supposedly
send that to
going
Derek
for,
to show.
but
I
it
don't
just
know what's
doesn't
going on with the
flow
rendering.
Well,
Exactly,
It's
all the way up
really
to the
drive.
hairpin is perfectly fine, and then it just gets like
Yeah.
It creates great racing.
Yeah,
to
that doesn't
watch,
look like it's the SSR map.
but
That looks like it's the
yeah,
old default. Like,
That's why it's
because
so
even with
good.
cube maps, it should
But yeah,
in the
look
car,
right.
yeah.
I think with actually cube maps
yeah,
on,
if you're in
it's
the car,
reflected
a
on the
different
other
story, maybe that's
side
something for the
of it.
masochists,
But
so,
yeah, yeah, no. It should be reflecting right unless they broke it or just disabled it, because
That's a lot of things I don't like.
Because
that would make me sad. Because I was really excited for that functionality for
Yeah, but it's
broadcasts.
not like that sort of weird though. It's still.
At that point,
I
what's
know,
the point of
but also
SSR,
it's a
you
grade
know?
one circuit with runoff, it's like, eh. It's a grade 1 circuit with runoff that doesn't drive well.
Like it made things like Detroit look really good. It had Chicago looking really good. Like I don't understand why they got rid of that function. Try Detroit or
yeah,
Any day.
yes, yes.
Try Detroit or Chicago if you have those, because that had the SSR enabled on the.
Formula's meant to race at Fuji.
I mean, we could also hold our own special events. Make fun. We could make.
Yeah.
collections
Okay.
stuff for that.
So yeah, with SSR, I would
Tournament,
turn off
some
cube
people
maps,
want
try it
to
with
do some
SSR,
24,
and try
which
going
usually
to
an annual
Detroit
thing.
or
Usually
Chicago, like I said.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because both of those, because the River of Chicago should be reflecting
that's,
stuff like the boats and
that's,
stuff.
I think, last time I
And
did
Long
it
Beach
was
also, I think, does
Mustang,
it too. It's just at a
Miatas,
distance, it'll still load the old reflection
something
maps, but
else.
once you get closer, it'll
Hockey
use
armor
the
for 24
SSR
hours.
usually.
Oh.
Honestly,
So unless
that
they
was my
broke
first
SSR
enduro
at
race,
high.
and I loved it.
Which would be silly.
It's a great, lowish speed cars around a good track. Gets a little bit tight here and there, but
Reminds me of like
It's
the
just fun.
Preventic 24-hour series type setup.
I think if we do
Yeah.
a race
It might be
with
an
soul cars, we have to bring back the Jetta.
Well, okay, so
Speaks
green
to
button.
iRacing, I might
We're
bring it back
basically
then,
we're
the
trying
diesel
to
king.
find a regression with it.
they've
Is
had
because
it.
like Daytona was the first place I noticed that they actually were properly doing the
And now they have
reflections
GT
with
racing
SSR.
Oh, no.
I know that,
Bring my-
and in my
literally, like,
testing
bring all
so
the old
far,
cars back in,
Chicago,
like, 1 week.
Long Beach, Detroit,
yeah.
and Daytona were the ones that I know that had it enabled
Remember this thing used to like
and would
drive it.
properly reflect their
Yeah, you
surroundings,
can't have it
Here.
for 1
including
week.
like walls and buildings and terrain and stuff.
But yeah, I'm away now.
Have a good one.
So I'm curious about that regression.
Goddamn. Syracuse.
Yeah, I like you too, thanks. No.
I was just struggling at the bus stop with understeer. Italian cars, man.
I appreciate it, Scoot. Belle Isle is probably the most easy to see because you can go along the river and particularly the bridge. Because you remember my screenshots, right, Scoot? You've seen my
For an
screenshots
official week, and obviously
where I was
Mr.
showing it
Denver
off.
will join, and just race ourselves.
I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't know useless stuff.
You said what?
You heard me.
Yeah, you're banned from this team. I will not accept no.
How did you go that far? What did you do?
Didn't even put on the ferry anyways.
I should probably tow. I sent it into T1.
What the fuck? Go hide? I just clicked and got the replay and you're just flipping. What the fuck did
Like,
you
I was just doing some of the qualifying setups, and the lap was crap, and just sent it in T1, and it was just like, no.
Okay, SSR is definitely a little bit too much to run for me right now, which is fine.
Jesus. Oh god, I went on the nose cam. That was oh, not the gyro cam. Would not recommend looking at the replay with the gyro cam.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
Your stomach will do nearly as many flips as the car did.
That sounds like a fun thing to do.
Cutting the cord.
Anyways, I'm gonna go for a bit, so have a good one. Chaps.
Yeah, catch you later.
Ah,
Gyro. Okay, gyro cam.
I'm. Oh, yeah, you could have just done it during daytime. It should be visible during daytime, sorry. That was my fault.
I don't need sleep, I need pace. Amelia is back.
He's back and with
Yeah, like, it should... SSR should be visible during daytime. Like, back when we first did... See, look, wow. So, here you can tell where I have it off and on, by the way. If you just wanted to look at it real fast. You could see it turning on. But, like, it used to, like, reflect these objects.
In the break as well. Jesus.
Yeah.
And so now I don't... So, like, it's definitely on. It's definitely impacting it. Because, like, see, watch, if I turn it off... But it's not reflecting on the water anymore. So I'm wondering if it's an occlusion thing where they don't include it anymore. Yeah, see, like, that's for rain, so that's just... So this is for all objects. Low always. Yeah, it's like it's not running high. It's like it's running. It's like it's running low. That's really weird. See, like, there's not much of a difference. Like, this used to, like, reflect, like, the objects right there. And, like, stuff like that. Like, you'd be able to see the underside of this stuff a little bit, or at least a little bit. Not fully, obviously. It's really weird. I just hear someone going do 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 do.
What?
There's a car and it's going do 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 do.
I think it's
There is a car, and I'm
It's not
hearing
just
its
me trying to
audio,
I heard
and its audio is going do 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 do. Instead of
all I can hear is like do 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 Nickelodeon.
I mean, that's kind of what it sounds like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I found it.
Which one?
This car.
Yeah, no, that's
Running
what I'm
up to it.
saying is like right here.
Sorry to
BMW or-
interrupt, but
There's
just to comment on
usually
random green buttons.
like I have. Let me go see if I can find
Oh,
a
I
picture of
found
it.
as well.
iRacing have got screens.
'Cause I have
space
pictures of
reflections,
it.
which are purely on the camera frustum.
Yes.
I hear it as
Yes,
well.
that is what it does. But like historically, there like when I first used it, they did have reflections of various objects that were right in front of you, and they don't have that right now, particularly on Daytona.
I think it's.
You hear it, right? You hear it now?
Yeah, I think it's the. I think he's doing the Morse code. Because he's in the Acura, so he's just like SOS, please send help.
So basically, I've been running SSR on all this time for now.
Yeah, I have an old. I turned it back on, and it's actually running good now.
Fair.
Oh, my shaders are only on high.
Everything on low.
Oh, I should turn down shaders. I do have them on ultra.
Let's see. Gotta go back here. All right.
Something such as like turning off the dynamic track data just like ruins the whole appearance of everything. Because that's
here we
more
go.
than anything else. I am looking at the track. You know,
Right.
there's an argument that I don't look at the crowds, the trees, whatever, but I'm definitely staring at the track all
Yeah.
the time. I'm never turning that up.
All right. So I found it. I found the screenshot of it. I'm gonna do a comparison shot here. Give me a moment.
I'm just seeing Scoop posting in the Fox box, and it's just the magical, mystical floating boats.
All right. So if we turn over this direction, right? All right, and we get over here. And like even like right here where the reflection is, because like usually it's also reflecting the sky, but it's not reflecting the sky at all, and that's another weird thing. But all right, so here we have how iRacing looks, right? I'm gonna make a new scene here just so that I can duplicate this, so I can do a more of a side-by-side type of thing. And then let me get this picture here.
Trying to make mental notes of what Q set is the one I'll probably use.
Save image as. I'll just use the image.
Get the one I used yesterday.
Okay. I'm gonna get over a little bit more to the right just to make it a little bit more like what I took a screenshot of. I think. Okay, there we go. That should be a little bit closer. All right. So let's add an image. Image. Browse. Desktop. And boop. And boop. And we'll fit that. And we'll transform and fit and send to nearly the bottom. So give me a moment here, guys. There we go. All right. So this is what we had.
Oh, piss.
And this is what it is. Had, is. Had, is. Had, is. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. This is massively different. It's just gone. So, hey, by the way, Kohai, did you want to take a look? I don't know if you're still looking at the stream or not.
I can see the difference on the stream. Yeah, they broke
Yeah.
it.
It is broketed. Like, this is high SSR. Like, this used to reflect the sky and everything, and now it's just nothing.
I feel like they've maybe tweaked it for when rain does hit, so it's more about... I don't know. I'm trying to do a quality run and my brain's not putting 2 and 2 together. They fucked it.
Shame you can't join the same session with different gun.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I feel like if you withdraw, it should like actually withdraw you, but I know that's just not how withdrawing works, and that would fuck up withdrawing from officials.
Yeah.
If that were a thing.
Like, I don't know if it's like maybe... Like, I don't know, maybe if it's like a daytime thing or something. Like, maybe it's just the time of day is weird. I don't know. But, like, that shouldn't matter because it should just look more evening.
Yeah, I don't know, unless it's something that's weird with the replay camera specifically. But we're not going to be able to see it in the driver's cam for obvious reasons. We can't get close enough.
Well, no, you're not, but you're going to see it in broadcast cams.
Yeah. But broadcasters use the replay cam, so unless it's just something that's specific with the replay mode.
Yeah, no, I think the shader's just straight up broken.
Could just be that. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they just broke the shader at some point while doing upgrades and didn't realize it. I'm going to report it anyways just to let Derek know, like, hey, what's going on here? And was this part of the optimization pass and you guys messed it up? Because, yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is just broken. It's depressingly... Because, like, I know, like, a lot of people are like, well, you'll never see it from the driver cam. It's like, listen. The best part of iRacing is its capabilities as a broadcast system.
And the fact that the end user, the player, has access to the similar tools as well. Which allows custom leagues to do their own broadcasting and stuff.
Yeah.
Rather than it being purely just iRacing only doing that shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like... The best aspect of iRacing is the fact that it is very close in its realism, and it's really good as a broadcasting tool. Like, that's why all this trackside object stuff is important, is because you want that for your camera angles. It's just...
I'm not ignoring you, I was just focusing through the bus stop. Multitasking isn't my strong suit.
Oh no, I'm just like, well, now I'm sad because the one feature I was like, oh yeah, this is really cool that they added that, is now really broken. What's the point of SSR? So yeah, I'll report that to Derek.
Yeah, report it and they'll sort something out. But my reason usually for not liking SSR is the NAF implementations you see in like RE Engine or...
Oh
Unreal.
yeah, which RE Engine's kind of moved away and just gone straight for ray tracing.
A lot of stuff has now, but like there are better games from way back when where they didn't use
Yeah.
SSR, where they had
a lot of them use like planar and stuff like that.
yeah, planar reflections and stuff, and it just gave a better outlook.
Well, the problem with planar though is that doesn't really work well on like curved objects and other stuff like that. Like if you use a planar, if you like, let's say like the corkscrew, right, of like Laguna Seca, like that would just look horrible with a planar reflection. But it's like I get what you're saying. Like honestly, realistically, best case scenario, ray tracing would be the best option overall. But like we have to wait for Vulkan or DirectX 12.
Yeah, that that, and with the amount of physics that goes into iRacing, good luck trying to get it optimized.
Oh,
and
it'd probably be fine because it's GPU sided.
True, but you've already seen how much it... Well, no, because it's not just GPU, it's how the game builds the BVH structures to know
Oh,
what's
that's true.
included in the path tracing itself.
True.
So that's... Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. No, I got what you're saying. Yeah, no. Like the moment you said that, I was like, oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's never free. It's
There's
never
no such
free.
thing as a free lunch, no.
Maybe I should just get a ray traced avatar. Maybe I should do ray tracing for my avatar.
Unity doesn't even do ray tracing, does it?
I mean, I probably could do ray tracing. It'd just be a shader type thing. Yeah, pick the drop down that says DX11 and switch DX12. Done. Rebuild project. Actually, that would be hilarious if that's all I had to do. See, I want to try and figure out a way that I can move away from MTune. Like, I don't mind using VRM as, like, the main model, but I'd like to be able to... What I want to be able to do is be able to do custom shaders without, like... without having to rebuild the project. Like, any model, I can then replace the shader, put in my own stuff, kind of like an editor of sorts. And then be able to control them with iRacing SDK stuff, like being able to do the light stuff that I've been talking about doing forever that I just haven't done. Lazy, and I'm busy, and I'm just all over the place mentally.
Understandable mood.
You know what's sad? I'm gonna get on my ADHD medication, I'll get like all this stuff I've been wanting to do for like 2 years done in like a week.
I hope that that's the case. I'm just as bad.
Everyone that's on ADHD medication knows how that works. It's like, oh yeah, you've been thinking about this for several years and you got back on your medication recently? Yep, you're going to get it all done in like a week.
And then we just burn out again because we've done it all too fast.
We did it all too fast, and now we don't have anything else to give, and then we lose our job again, we lose our medication. Or, I mean, I guess you don't. You at least have health care. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. And it's been getting more complicated for you recently, I'm sure.
Long story short, not worth having on the stream.
Yeah. Anyways,
Anyway.
Let's see. I appreciate all of you being here, just as an FYI. I'm trying to, like, I'm getting a little EP right now, but I'm, like, trying to push through, because I know that, like, I'm not going to be able to stream for, like, well, I'm going to stream tomorrow night, but I'm not going to be able to stream iRacing until the 24th, and I'm, like, I'm trying to, like, oh, I guess my trackers are dying. It's probably this one, isn't it? Because this one's not, no, this one's not plugged in. There we go. Should be good now. I think. Let me double check. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, there it goes. Now it's... Okay, see, yeah, it was this one. This one wasn't plugged in. It wasn't charging. But yeah. Like I said, I appreciate you all being here. We're gonna... I don't know. Unless Fox wanted to play games. If Fox wants to play games, then I might stop. If Fox doesn't want to play games, then I'm just going to sit here and just take a nap.
Exit the corner.
You guys can just watch me nap while people go into Daytona Turn 1.
What do you mean, bitching?
Josh, just... It's actually lap 4.
Lap 4? That's like an hour or two ago.
I don't know. It's just her lap 4, apparently, when he was bitching because... he didn't know where she was going and he touched grass for a minute.
Well, maybe he should touch more grass.
Yeah. I listen, I'm friends with you guys, but we all have, everyone's got those little points with people and things and stuff.
Go, you know how I am.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm not trying to use it as an excuse, I'm using it as a statement.
Yeah.
We all have friends, and I'll fight my friends. And then I'll lose. Okay, I only told chat. I only told stream this, but I did say after I fight my friends, I will lose.
I don't even like fighting. It's just like, please no.
I don't see anything.
It's just some of the lines, I think, but it's probably just lack of experience. But these guys are used to
Or
racing with.
It's the
you know, like-
actual line for her, and he's just a dickhead.
He's like, it was out at the bus stop, did you say?
It was out of Horseshoe 1 that he was bitching about on that 4.
We're too tight, too wide?
She's in the middle of the road. I kind of agree, but he had a bit more room there. And
Thing is, like, middle of the road is probably still within the white line for some people, right? Because you can run all the way out, and not everyone does that. It's not really fast to go over there, is it?
she's also. Yeah, I don't think she's running near as many laps as we have.
Am I driving?
I can't even see lap for it. I didn't join in time.
Yeah, I can see it as well, and I was here, so it's bugged for me.
I just want to point out that I've been driving with my legs crossed for like half of this lap.
Oh, I do that as well around here.
I mean, what if I wrap my leg around my wheel?
Do that. It's bad enough if your wrist is dodgy. You don't want to break your fucking ankle as well. And you're doing it anyway. Jesus Christ. There's a joke about flexibility here, but I'm not making it.
Do it.
There. I don't unplug the mouse, so I didn't click on stuff.
That were being run, but to be fair, it's minor.
I think it's fair assessment to say, hey, you need to look into this if you're going to be running the race, but like also it's good to be like respectful that, hey, some folks are still kind of new and might not know, like this might be, wait, is this Executy's first 24 hour?
First, yeah, I'm pretty sure, and certainly first in iRacing. She's only just got a C license in iRacing, like half an hour ago, so...
Yeah, no, at that point, you could just realize that people are new and just, I understand that, but like bitching about it is one thing.
It's just the way that a couple of them couple of them come across. They mean well. They all mean well because they're.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I understand fully. Don't misunderstand me here when I say this. I'm not trying to say I'm going to start a fight with them or anything, but I'm also going to. I am going to Wait, what happened?
You've got the blue-ish background thingy with a no cam.
Yeah, your stream crashed.
Your stream is dying, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say a couple of things to Exy, just because, like, for example, I think she's treating the second oval part, in particular, as a road corner. So, like, she doesn't apex until halfway through, and I'm like, just hug the double yellow line. Like,
wait, what corner where?
The NASCAR 3 and 4.
Oh, what, NASCAR 3, 4?
Are we back?
Yeah, gradually
did it come back?
down to the double yellow and then up again afterwards. It's like, yeah, you don't need to bother with all that.
I'll have a look and see if I can come up with some short.
Well, is the stream back?
Yes.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't even restart anything, but yeah, that's cool. Glad to know that. Derek! it made a thing. It did a thing that was against. Now I have no idea what the fuck causes it. Now it is just me leaving the car.
Oh dear.
Why?
It's just Windows at this point. Let's be honest, Windows is just
Like why? Like it's not like I don't even. Did my YouTube stream crash at all, or was it just Twitch? Like that's what's confusing me.
I think you got what? It must be something like something changes in terms of internet when you leave the car. Like I had a thing once where like I would quit a game and my whole router would die for the whole house, but it's because the Steam downloads would resume.
Well, like
my router couldn't handle it. My router died when the Steam downloads went off. And I wonder why does leaving a game kill my router? It works fine when I'm playing the game.
But like, see,
it's like really unrelated.
So like that's what's confusing me though. It's like you'd think that it would happen like when I'm loading into the sim or Because it's like, to me, like my first thought would be, oh well, it's CPU usage or something, right? Like too much, like it's because I'm leaving the car and it's loading a different like camera or something, and CPU is overloaded, and that's causing it to not send like packets out or something, right? Like that's what my initial thoughts are. But like everything else is running fine. Discord stays connected. My avatar is fine. Everything else is fine. I just look down and I see 900 kbps, and then it goes down to 0, and then it comes back, and it's so weird. Like I don't know why that happens. I'm very confused. Sorry for getting loud.
No, you're good.
Oh yeah, dirt oval and dirt is very underrated in iRacing in my opinion, which I need to do some dirt truck racing. I really do, because I love how they feel now. They are so good
I'm
now.
actually gonna do.
I'm gonna double check my advanced settings.
My couple of races.
Yeah, I
I've
don't
been
have.
and put together some videos, like actual.
I don't have any of the
real YouTube
network
videos.
optimization or TCP pacing. Maybe I should
Yeah,
turn
I
those
think
on.
I never did. I always say I'm gonna.
I don't know.
do.
Would
I
that
did
work?
A private one for Petite
Would that be
last year.
helpful? Turning on network optimizations and
I
TCP
don't
pacing?
have time
We are,
to do
we
all
are
that.
2 episodes they turn us in, and it's still not here.
I know, but
Because I don't want to lose my stream during.
footage of both.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's better than what it used to be.
Well,
It used to be like it wouldn't come back for like 5 minutes, and I'd have to just straight up stop the stream and restart
By the way, this
OBS.
might happen. You're fucked if this happens.
But like, at least it's like
But yeah, I'm gonna actually
coming back now. It's an OBS setting,
together
yeah.
some clips from and make a couple of you, both GTP and.
I just don't
GT3
get the
videos
like
of
I.
that, which might. I feel like that'd be quite a good video. So I'm gonna.
Also, I need to
do
get.
that.
I really need to figure out why this happens. This is so fucking scuffed. I'm curious. Okay, I'm gonna try with my new. Once I get the new, I'm gonna work some more on the new avatar a little bit and see if maybe their bone structure works better. Because I've heard that this issue only happens with certain bone
You told
types.
me you will do it for most park as well, and I was really waiting on that video because I didn't know
The
track at all.
wind in, like the wind in it.
I mean, you watched me do the fixed race.
Okay.
Right?
You did.
Nice.
I did
Very
the
nice.
fixed
Good
race,
win.
I did.
Good win.
I ran out.
Very proud
Well,
of
I got knocked out the chili bowl.
But yeah,
did the
Derek,
fixed
I'm
race.
very confused.
And
I don't know what to do.
I remember nothing.
It's so weird.
What? You know when Lars sort of went on the
Oh
apron?
god. Okay.
because they normally
I'm.
expect you
It's
to
very
literally
possible
hook
it's a
that yellow
routing
line
issue.
like it's your
I'm
favourite
going to
route.
have to. Like, it has to be a router issue. I don't know what it would be though. It's just so weird because it's only when I leave the car.
No.
Like it doesn't
No,
happen
I was
with
back to
any
it.
other
They're-
game. It doesn't
they're picking holes in
happen
everybody.
in any real other
Tell
situation.
them to fuck off. No,
So,
tell them
I
to
don't
fuck off.
know.
No, tell them to fuck off.
It's so weird.
Like I hooked
Let
that
them
yellow
type
line
it into the chat.
But I'm glad that this.
or
I'm
tell
glad
them
that
to
this
fuck off.
happened because that means
I
it's
don't
more
like
information.
accent
Which is,
bus
it
No,
doesn't
it's
just
not
happen
me.
at the end
Yeah, but-
of a
yeah,
race.
but
That
you-
was
yeah,
like my
exit
big
the
thing.
bus
It was
stop
the
is
only
not
time it
first.
happened, and now
I
it's
didn't
like,
know
oh
exit the
no,
bus.
it happens in the middle of a
No,
practice session
I
too.
The
thought
weird one that
Oh.
confused Lars was when.
So that's
you were
good
on your lap
information because it means that
34,
I was wrong.
where it was
Yeah.
you were between NASCAR 3-4 and the triad.
Yeah,
you were
no, like,
hugging the line. Like if
It
you had a track, you
it's
were
too
sort of
many.
middle
It
of the
could be
road,
too
which
many
to be fair,
variables. Like because I
just
still
see
think
no
it could
problem
be a
with.
CPU thing.
They go
Hydrate.
under, they go over,
This
they
is
go
just
under,
a
they go
threat.
side.
Oh, hi, sheep mom. Hi. Thank you. I'll get the
Message-
hydration here in a sec.
message
Give me a
from
moment.
me,
I'm
tell
just
them
gonna
to
finish up
fuck
on this
off.
little thing because it's
If you
either
like
it's
it,
an issue
fuck off.
with the CPU,
But also,
which is
Expectations
but
versus
plausible.
at the same
Not gonna
time,
lie.
we're trying to
It's
find-
an
what-
issue
what-
with the
what-
router, which
Eric
doesn't make
34.
sense. Like, cause like it would make more sense if it was
Outside
freezing
is
something,
there
but
is,
it's
like, free
only
card
the
wave
output
outside
of
still.
the
Yeah.
encoded video.
Yeah, but the thing is, I know.
Which
what you
makes
mean,
even
but
less
also,
sense
like, you're
because
giving
I'm
up
using
time.
NVENC.
It's only thousands. Don't get me wrong.
I'm just so
But, like,
confused.
I was zoned out on that lap.
Well,
I have
know,
no
I
idea.
know,
I-
but unfortunately, I mean that's why it's, and it's fine because obviously they made it through.
I
But at the same time,
I don't zone out during the race, but
I
was
don't
just, like,
know.
doing something
I don't
and
know
I
what's
didn't even see
happening.
another relative
It's
at all.
fine. It's not like
Okay, because I've tried. Because
Uh,
here's the thing: when it happened, I did
yeah,
I did reformat
the
my
expected
PC.
line is to have the inside
So I did
for every
reformat
car in this race,
when that started happening, and it
Yeah.
just still happened.
And
I got rid of a lot of my background.
I don't want to let them have the inside because fuck them.
I'm gonna get
I
in
wanna
the
have
car.
inside, you know what I mean?
We're gonna
Yeah,
see this
I
happens
wanna,
again.
I want to take my
Let's
best
see this
line,
happens again.
generally speaking. So I will always will, and they can go round. That's the way I'm thinking about it. But yeah, as you say, you know, there'll be zoning out moments.
That
in the
was
race,
weird.
and it's not
I did
always
notice
Like, not in the race.
a nearly
you say that, but you know,
1,000 kilobit drop there. So that is interesting. Let's see. All right, I get in. 4,500-ish, 4,300.
True, but I mean,
All
more
right,
in a
and
sense, you'll
then
be tired after a whole bunch of driving.
it's fine.
Yeah, you're down for
Yeah,
like
that doesn't
6
make any
hours in
sense.
total, right? I think.
Yeah, I have the most.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, so it's a
Very
lot of driving,
confused.
and you know, you will probably not be as fresh at the end.
So
of the
hi,
race as at the
let's
start.
get that
Yeah,
hydration
things like that will
though.
happen,
I was
and
asked for
that's really
hydration, so we'll get hydration.
Yeah, as you can say, to a certain extent, they can fuck off. But
It's gonna be Dr. Pepper though.
in general, yeah, obviously, do try and be on the line, just because it's quicker anyway, right? Fuck them. You can have your best line. They can figure it out.
It's up to the faster car to get around you safely. They just get picky when people don't.
I will say I do like the new trackside object shadows, by the
They'll
way.
see worse in the race, though, won't they?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wish there was a way for me to.
I'm done with the rig for
Wait, why does that one have shadows and then that one doesn't have shadows?
No.
Why do you have shadows and you don't have shadows? Why do you have shadows and you don't have shadows?
To just get ass packed and the car will die. We're not going to see them anyway. We'll be in a different split because their I rating's higher.
I'm gonna be a dickhead, but
It's not purely about
Whatever.
being a dickhead.
I don't care anymore.
Thing.
bruh. Like, there was 4 cars flying outside still. I don't know what he wants.
Yeah, but it's quicker to go inside, so they will. If you give half a car length, I did the same the other day.
It was on the straight part anyways. It wasn't
Yeah.
even in the
The thing is, even in the straight, I have to turn more, especially if you've moved out a little bit. I have to turn more in the GTP to go right than I would going left, and that, of course, naturally scrubs off the slightest bit of speed and everything. I'm going to take the easiest route, which is go a little bit under the double yellow and pass you on the inside.
I think I had it either, if not yesterday, on
Like, it's really nice looking over here now, though.
below the yellow as a GTP, even though I was hugging the yellow.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous because that's no quicker, right? If you are genuinely on the double yellow, and I am too, because I always am, then there's no, you know, it's not any quicker to go left than right. So I'm
It's
gonna
just
go
one
right.
of those things where you can
But
do
if you give
what's
me any room on
expected
the
of-
left, I'll go left.
Yeah, it's just one of those
I'm
things
trying to,
where you
like,
can do what
trick
everyone
the
expects from you, and somebody else still
transparency.
finds a way to fuck it up.
So what you're saying is we should just run through them.
Yeah.
I don't wanna get assaulted by a tsunami car again, please.
I don't know.
It's not going to be a Hatsune Miku car this time. It's going to be a HoloLive car.
Amazing.
It's gonna be a purple car with Pomu on the back.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. So I can't speak.
If I speak big trouble.
Well, I hope Exley's doing good because, like, yeah, I'm excited for when people do their first endurance race.
Oh, it's my first
Yeah.
first iRacing one as well. So.
Like, I don't want to overload Exy with like information or critique or whatever, but I sort of do as well just so that she enjoys.
I'll try
it
changing
most
some
as
OBS
possible,
settings
you
next
know?
time, and we'll test it out a
Also, I
little
mean,
bit more.
I'll do a TLDR version.
I don't know why that's
generally
happening.
with
I
the
want to
other
figure it
stuff,
out. I don't think it's iRacing's fault still. I still don't think it's iRacing.
Granny. It's that simple.
That's my issue. I still don't think it's
Except when you get to the
iRacing.
bus stop, which means you gotta go all the way to the
But it's also like it's only when I leave the car in
God,
iRacing,
it's
so
like
that's why it's like
fucking league time.
that's
I still
weird.
feel like I'm writing briefing documents.
Well, now you have other things to do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You're racing with us.
That's true.
Like what? Yeah, the thing that you're doing with us.
Yeah, like
You can join the SRF Weekend Warriors race.
Like, you don't even know, like, how is it 7 months ago? was the Le Mans you did. I was watching that, and I didn't even do sim racing by then. And now I'm driving Daytona 24 in different cars.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
for the same team.
Exactly.
And everything started watching you doing programming stream on during Le Mans 24.
I forgot about that. I keep forgetting I was just sitting there doing fucking C# in the middle of.
Honestly, we have such good endurance races. It must be said. You know, from back to like the sleeping / flying lift in the LMP1. You know, the like T-posing on the floor lift that looked like he was like flying behind the LMP in the chase cam. And then
I forgot I did that when I went to bed.
Which is now on the back of the BMW, isn't it? Last day.
Please tell me that you guys still put. Do we not have the meme of me sleeping anymore?
There's something else on the current car, isn't there? I swear, there's a couple of memes on the car. I think the memes have been refreshed.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm gonna examine the livery.
Examine. I don't have the Ferrari Mirai one, so I can't even like.
Y'all just want to do Pro 2 trucks?
I just got out the red.
Oh, you mean the rookies?
Oh, I guess we could do the rookies.
How long?
Just
how
because
long
I
till it
don't own the
goes?
other trucks, to be honest.
You should get all of them when you buy one of the Pro trucks.
Yeah, no, when you buy them.
I haven't bought any of the Pro trucks.
Well, if you buy the Pro trucks, you get all the Pro trucks.
I know, but I don't have them.
Well, they are at Wild West. They are at Wild West right now.
I thought you said West. Anyway.
So West is the really big, cool one that has the big jump and everything. So the rookies are there.
Get back together. Give me a minute.
Yeah,
Yay.
I'm gonna do GTC.
This is probably gonna be my last one for the day, just because I'm starting to get a little eepy. And it's been almost 4 hours.
Has been a long.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some GTC practice with Isaac.
Yeah, no, Executee.
I
So
should probably do that at some point this
so
week as
Executee's in chat, and so here's some advice.
So see you guys. Have a good one.
Survive.
Yeah. Literally just.
It's survive and be okay. I'm just gonna talk in stream chat for just a moment, guys. Okay.
No worries.
So basically, the big thing is, one, know the racing line, what is considered the racing line by everyone, not the one that is in the game, but the one that everyone else considers as the racing line. Just know that. Make sure you got like your braking points mostly okay. Like you can be a little bit early on stuff, but don't be like way too early on stuff. Be predictable. That's really it. Those are the three things. Is just be predictable, know the racing line, and just know where people are gonna go. Like, because like here's the thing, like right, like so like let's say we get into the Reska, you're gonna have to comment on this as an LMDH driver yourself, who's been doing more IMSA than I have been recently.
I
but
am
like,
a wanker, yes.
Yes, you
By the
are.
way.
So like basically, like realistically, like coming out of the horseshoe onto the oval, right? Typically, like a GT3, you can probably take it wide. So probably what's going to happen is LMDH is probably going to cut on the inside going onto the oval. But once you're on the oval, the GT3 should get down to the bottom, and then the LMDH should go to the top.
Yes, obviously it takes a bit of like give and take there, because if the LMDH is right behind the GT3, then the LMDH needs to think about it, because the GT3 could not go high. They might take really tight line onto the oval. They might go high, and then it's a case of when are they coming down. So both parties kind of need to like be aware.
Wasn't the third thing survive? I thought the third thing was survive, Executee. Yeah, that was the third thing. First thing is know the racing lines and make sure that you're driving them right. Second thing is making sure you know like where the passing points of the LMDH is, and the third thing is survive.
Yeah, so I'm one of those arseholes that runs a tight line in a GT because it just works better for me. I hate driving.
Actually, okay, wait.
I don't like the wide line in GT either.
Wait, which part is the horseshoe again?
The horseshoes are the two hairpins, so actually not the corner you're talking about onto the oval. I don't think.
I thought it was coming out of the. I thought that area was the. I know that's the horseshoe, but like I thought it was coming out of that section.
No, the individual horseshoes are the two hairpins. One's the international, one's the national, I think.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So we're talking about that corner that you like are taking out of the road course section onto the oval where you get onto turn 1 and 2. So that's where we're talking about right now, executing. Is like specifically when you come out of there, that's probably the most dangerous point.
Yeah, just because it's a bit confusing. People take different lines. Even in the LMDH, I still like a tighter line there, but I know you can sort of get on the power earlier with a wider line. I don't like it.
I like
So-
to do the wider line, so that's
Yeah.
that's a primary example right there.
But I mean, the main thing, X, is not to like necessarily adjust your line based on what they're gonna do. Like, if you take a wide line, let's say, make sure you take that line clearly and distinctly.
Don't change your line.
That will make it very clear to them to go inside.
So usually the way I see with GT3 is when they're coming out onto there, they usually take it wide in the GT3, go high up into turn 1, and then when they realize that turn 1 is kind of clear and there's no one like below them, then they dive down into turn 1. Obviously, this can be a little bit different if you're dealing with a fight, for instance, like let's say you're battling for position. Like obviously you might want to take that lower, and an LMDH is just going to have to deal with the fact that you are fighting for position and get over themselves.
And like if you've gone high into the oval, and there's like 5 LMDHs behind you, which may well happen, then
and one gets below you, just stay out there. Yeah.
Yeah, because they'll all follow through on the low side. Then
be predictable. There you go. Yep. Yeah. Execute. Just said be predictable. Yep.
That's the big number one, is predictability.
Mm-hmm.
So the one I find is because for the 2 horseshoes, it really benefits the GT3s to late apex that shit. LMDHs, especially the dumb ones, will stick their nose up the inside very aggressively, and with the split we're likely to get, they probably won't make the corner that well. So
one thing we should have done is we should have got enough people that were like in each cars, right, for the practice there. We should have had them all travel as like a group so that we could like show like, passing as a group and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, to be fair, like, if Exy is on the server in the week, we could do that. We could dive bomb.
Yeah, like showing, because that's the biggest thing is like learning.
I was being a bit aggressive to like Greg and Jordan, just because like they're gonna have worse at the race. So fuck it, I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky.
Yeah, so like it's something that it definitely takes like experience and practice to kind of get to, like, because we can tell you all of that information, but like it really does come down to experience, and that's why like when people are newer to something, I give them I'm a lot more forgiving for folks that like I am not forgiving to myself for this exact reason. That's why, like, if I make a stupid mistake like that, I'm like, oh, I should know better. I've been doing this forever. Why did I do that?
I mean, when it comes to the GT3 cars, and this goes for any of them, my biggest concern usually around here is the kink more than anything, because the GT3 cars are so on the limit of what they can do, and you get some prototypes, if they're close enough, they will stick it up the inside of the kink. So, and that's going to be the toughest one to gauge, because of that speed differential you've just mentioned there, Exy. It's because of the differential in speed. If they think they're close enough, they will stick up the inside. So I've started a while back, just if I see somebody and I think they're close enough to send it into the kink, which is the bit between the 2 horseshoes, it's lift. Because if you try keeping your foot flat and going wide, the cars get very unstable.
Yeah, when I'm in, especially in the GT3, I'm always thinking, it's all about self-preservation more than anything. Like, if I see someone is about to dive, then I'll release the steering, but focus on just almost stopping the car, essentially, on the outside of the corner, right? The hairpins in the kink, wherever, any track. I'm focused more on that and just not dying, and then just getting going again, than trying to make the corner, trying to like hang it around the outside. Like, nah, I just wind out the steering, park it in a straight line almost, and then I go again. Cause then they've either crashed or cleared me anyway. So that's always what I'm trying.
I'm in a different practice session.
You're always in a different practice session.
I know. And you would have thought that.
It's a region thing. There's probably a US and a German.
I would love if they gave us like an option of prefer joining practice sessions with friends or something.
That would be good, yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's also a case they'd have to run less practice servers. Yeah, they'd have to deal with the latency from people across the ocean.
I think by default they already run a lot of practice servers, actually, because like, yeah, they run like a US server, but like there's still like, what is it, the what's that setting again? The thing in the practice session where you can change what session you're kind of in with everybody, like the practice groups. Practice groups.
The wrong groups, yeah.
Yeah, because like you can do that.
It's still region limited, I think.
Yeah, I would love to be able to like change the region through the practice group itself, the run group.
I've just realised what livery I've got on this truck.
Yeah, I have a Supersonico one.
Oh, you will see what's on mine if we end up in the same race, because what's your
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's your?
Oh, I don't remember. I don't
license?
remember. I mean, how many people? There's only 6 people. We'll be in the same race right now.
Hopefully.
I think once
That's
it's like
all.
10, unless like a bunch of people all join at the last minute.
Join us, Reska, get the dirt trucks.
Yeah, wait, are you in the rookie or?
Yeah, we're in
Yeah.
rookie,
Yeah.
so you can join.
I completely forgot
Well,
how
I
to
figure it also helps you guys build up your IR, and you know, the more we do this, the more I can try and convince you to buy the dirt trucks.
I will. I mean, I'll probably do. Honestly, I would probably do better in the more powerful trucks, maybe.
Oh no,
I
absolutely.
fucking
The-
suck in these trucks. Like,
They're a
I'm
lot.
getting
Okay, I'm gonna.
IR
Have you tried them since the new damage model?
They're
Oh wait,
harder.
do the rookie trucks have the new damage model?
I thought they do.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
guess they. Yeah, I don't think I've tried them. Then.
Yeah, no, they have.
I've got any-
So they are a lot better on forward power now.
Oh.
Like everything
Wow.
is.
Sounds more like my thing.
Yeah, like you can actually like the pro lights are less of a slog to drive all the time, but like the new the higher end trucks are just way more fun.
Oh yeah, they look it.
Oh, they're hella fun. And plus now you don't randomly flip as much when you get into that side hit, which is
Oh
great.
god, yeah, all those are.
Yeah, no, this is why
What is
I
Wild West without like half the field glitching like this?
like you can still flip that way, but it takes more of a direct hit, you know?
Oh, come on. I've done so much road racing, I've forgotten how to
Do it.
drive the trucks.
But yeah, Executey, the biggest thing is again be predictable, and then obviously
Oh,
like
yeah,
if you are about to
And then we end up splitting being in the wrong session, damn it.
actually we're getting close to it, I think.
Oh yeah, 11 people registered, damn it.
But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I just want to I want to make sure that like I feel like dirt trucks are very underappreciated.
Oh, they are. They're great.
And they are super fun, and I think they are a great thing to do. Like if you are mad at like IMSA or NASCAR or something like that, I think these are great. Obviously, if you take it super seriously, not as great, obviously. But I think it's super great if you can do these as like an event type of thing.
Yeah.
And I would love to see
I've
more.
raced-
I'd love to see more tracks, but you know they need more people to buy the trucks into the tracks to do that.
Yeah, I've raced against some of the top guys, and they are aggressive.
They are, but that's like the top guys in anything.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I think it was when Chris ran group therapy between Christmas and New Year, which is his multi-class enduro truck thing that he does. That was like, he got the likes of Jacob Rafoss, and they are properly sending it in the little Supra, and this me and the Pro 4 like, I'm just trying to live. I was in the wrong class.
But yeah,
That's
sorry to
fun.
go back on what I was saying there. Yeah, it's
I
just
don't know
mainly
if I'm
that.
gonna be any more competitive, but I think it does feel just just driving it smoother. I don't know. Feels good.
Yeah, like it doesn't feel like it bogs down as much.
No, yeah, it just feels more enjoyable.
Although tire life is now a thing.
Yep, tire wear is a thing.
Oh wait, really?
The fact, yeah, tire wear's a thing, and you actually can like bump each other and not like instantly just fall and like that's. I've been pissed off with the forum posts about the new damage model. They're like every issues with the new damage model. It's like, do you guys not remember what the old damage model was like at all?
Although I still remember the first time like, it ended up in the same session, you were just laughing at the body parts flapping off the back of the truck.
It was so cool. It's still cool.
I just suck on the Pro 2 lights, I think, is the two-wheel drive.
Yeah, no, I prefer. I'll be honest. I prefer the Pro 2s. I don't like the lights. They don't have enough power.
No, they just need like an extra 50 or 100 horsepower.
Yeah, but that's the
about
point
it.
of the Pro 2s, you know.
Well, I thought the only difference between the 2 and the 4 was that they got the same power, but you know, one's four-wheel drive.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm. Oh, you mean just having a little bit more power on the lights? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Because I think like the the main Pro 2 and the Pro 4 have got like 900 or something horsepower. I
But at
think.
least it doesn't like stall out when you're trying to slide the truck now.
Oh god, I've got no idea actually. I know that people have tried that shit.
Yeah, no, they are. They can be.
Oh, I've got
It's
shut
they're
up.
they're very good on dirt oval.
Come on, Reska, put that lap in.
I have a black flag.
Oh.
I drove out the pits at full speed.
15 people in this. That's crazy.
I've only done a 55-0, so yeah, I'm not competitive still. But at least it's more fun to drive.
I can occasionally do a 54, but most of the time I think I'm stuck in the 55s.
Okay, maybe not so bad then.
I just did a 54 too.
Get off.
Damn.
My fastest is like a 54.6, and like, yeah. I'm really forgetting how these things drive too.
Don't forget, these are, because of the low power, these are more like momentum cars, something to remember.
Yeah.
That's what I can't figure out.
So you're saying you're saying I need to get you all practicing in the SRF, huh?
Yeah, but at least the SRF, you don't have to slide the thing. That's what's confusing me. Momentum while going sideways doesn't make sense as someone who does asphalt driving pretty much exclusively.
No, it's I think mostly it's turn 1. I don't know what gear to be in. Because she slides and then she grips up and just bogs down.
I think what's
I'm gonna
crazy.
slide it less now. I don't know.
I think what's crazier is that you don't get to experience the wonderful nature that is that start-finish line jump with all the horsepower. Because when
Yeah,
you
when I saw
land,
that on your stream, it's like-
when you land, it's just. Didn't they increase? Was it an increase or decrease on the damage for the tires?
20 people, holy shit.
Damn.
With
It's just
20.
Everyone. Yeah.
I would love to take credit for this, honestly. Like, everyone joined just because I was racing. They were like, I want to try and kick this guy's ass. Well, I just hit a 53.9, so...
Oh shit, I did a 54-2. What the fuck?
I'm just sat in the 55, so I don't think my brain's working. Just trying to keep momentum up whilst controlling how much slide and angle I've got.
I think if I have a clean
just-
race, I'll get Class A dirt road in this race.
It'd be funny if we get into the race and then we just find out that it's all like iRacing staff members or something.
That or all the dirt. It's the afternoon or the evening where all the dirt guys come on just to bully.
I still need to get that. I still need to get the. I think I let you win badge.
I think I've got one. I didn't realize for ages, but I made a video of a random F3 race years ago, and then I was looking at the video ages later, and I'm looking at the standings, and I'm like, wait, that says Nim Cross. I had no idea. Apparently, I beat him as well. But probably more due to attrition than any sort of skill on my end. I think me and Blanny we did Nim's endurance in the same split as Nim as well recently, but I forgot to check where they ended up. That car.
This is kind of insane. There's now 24. What is this? There's like never anyone that does these.
Us three show up and suddenly so does half the Spanish Inquisition.
Honestly, I'm thinking maybe I should do these more often. Just like, hey guys, yeah, feel free to join on this. We just get like all of Mariah in this.
Yeah, I think because how nice this thing drives now really does make me want to buy the other trucks because it's actually
I told you, it made it so much better.
Much better than, holy shit, the other cars must be fantastic.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be honest, I prefer the Pro 2s. I know a lot of people prefer the Pro 4s because they have those big tires that really get grippy. But like, I don't like the shifting of the Pro 4s.
Oh yeah, because there's more.
Yeah, because you have 6 gears versus 3, and it's like it's all about the shift points at that point in the Pro 4s, and I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
I like it being about how you drive the, you know, it's kind of like the SRF, you know. It's like I like being it more about the driver driving the car, not just hitting specific points very specifically.
Be right back.
It's like it's why I like rally, you know. It's like it's that adaptability and learning to adjust with the track and the conditions and the people around you.
Yeah.
Versus like F1, where it's more about, you know, how perfect you drive the car. I prefer, like, you know. Yeah. It's like Gen 4 versus it's like Gen 4 versus the NASCAR Next Gen. Sorry, what were you about?
Part of the master plan to get more high-risk events into track.
True.
Like, I made the joke when I was watching Tales last night that maybe a V League would be funny.
I'm just saying, actually, no joke, a VTuber Dirt Truck League would be, like, really just... Because there's a lot of free rallycross tracks you can also use, too.
Yeah.
And I think that would be...
You've got one, you've got Legacy Phoenix.
And
is that the one with the...
yeah. And, like, I think it'd just be fun because it's like there's a free car. It's relatively fun. It's relatively slow, which slow usually means that the fields are closer together. And then you can paint it, like, almost any way you want. Because there's not, like, a bunch of, like, branding stuff and like, a bunch of parts. It's, like, relatively easy to paint trucks. Lots of flat surfaces that you can put, like, your avatar and stuff on. And then on top of that, there's plenty of jokes about being in the dirt.
How did I manage a 54-1? Oh, shit, never mind. I do a fast lap and then I immediately cock up.
What I'm trying to figure out is how people are still faster than me.
Oh, there's 32 people signed up as well now, just for even more.
Wait, is that 53.4 in your session?
Yep, that's a 53.4.
Yeah.
All the tryhards saw that it was actually getting popular. Like, I gotta go kick ass.
Oh, finally, a straight to field race.
Finally, a worthy opponent. This must be legendary.
But I'm happy. I'm happy to see that so many people are doing this. I've been wanting to, like, this is kind of what I meant when I say let's just do a random freaking dirt truck race sometime. This is what I've wanted. I wish we had some more people in the chat and Discord for this one, but again, yeah, chat. If you guys do iRacing, just join. Why not?
Go on, Vilon, join us in the truck.
Do the truck.
You know you want to exit.
You know you want to, Bulon. Truck. Well, especially now that, like we mentioned, they don't drive like ass. They just are slow, but not ass.
Yeah.
Slow is fine. The ass was the problem.
Yeah, it was mostly like it felt like you'd get on the gas, and once you once you got the rear end out like a certain amount, and you were at the apex of the corner, it just felt like the car would just completely stall.
Yep.
And then you just had to trudge through the dirt.
And I could not figure out how to hold the momentum or avoid that.
Oh, I couldn't even figure it out, Reska. Like, I didn't know how to do it. It was ass. But now it's like you actually get a little bit of slip.
Yeah. God, I'm just crap at this. He says having the fastest lap in the session, but no, I'm just crap.
Well, hi, Vulan. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How you doing?
I mean, to be fair, if I wanted proper coaching, I'd probably go book Trevor Teal about how to not be shit, but that's also kind of effort.
Dirt trucks, where you'll see Supersonico and the Shocker driving right next to each other.
You're just lucky you haven't seen what livery I've got on yet. I don't know if Rusk has seen mine.
I don't think I have.
You're out of gas.
Christ, I've been out on track that long, I'm nearly out of fuel.
Huh.
Nearly. I just ran out.
Ah, goddamn. I think part of the problem is that I'm too used to the ODM way of these things handling.
Car right. Clear.
I blame Chris Leone for that. Damn you. Fucking yes, 2 Motorsport making me have fun whilst learning. What is this?
34 people. Honestly, Vulan, if you want to you should just tell everyone in the iRacing Discord, like, hey, SOF truck race. Why not? I think it'd be funny. I want to see how many people we can get in on this.
Way too ballsy on the entry, never mind.
The problem is, I think I have a high enough iRating that if I do get split away from the rest of y'all, I'll be in like the top split, and then I'll lose because I'm not going to be as fast as everyone else.
I mean, what? I'm 1.6. Rescue, you're what? 1800 index?
I think I'm 2K something. I actually think Dirt Road is currently my highest iRating.
Oh. Have fun battling Jacob Rafoss.
Alright. Let's see what happens. This will be fun. I think this will be fun. Alright, this is, again, this is going to be my last race of the day, because I kind of want to eventually... Oh, wait, did this not plug in? No, it's plugged in. It's just being weird. Okay.
No, is my iRacing crashing? I think it is.
Mine's crashed at 43% as well.
Oh, that's interesting. I got this.
Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, it crashed.
It crashed for me too.
That's interesting.
At 43%.
Oh, fucking.
The same split as well. All 3 of us. Fuck.
Well, Derek, I think we found another issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Was it kill the UI and restart it? 3 people with the 43% bug in the same split.
No way.
If it happens again, then
I didn't mean to tank.
me either. It's like we literally have lift stream as evidence as well as the crash logs.
Yeah, I'm not stuck on 0% at least. I'm loading again.
33. Hey, it loads this time. Well, I've got to. Yeah, I've got past 9%. The fact that we've got somebody that's 4K at the top of this split. Oh, I am. The
Oh, we're in the same split. We're all in the same split.
Yep. Car 5.
Hasn't been car 8.
What number am I?
4.
4.
Jesus.
We found the sweaty split, guys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
So I'm 2030. I'm 2030.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was like, I'm nearly 1900. I was like, oh shit. I keep cheesing too many rallycross wins.
So there's, yeah, out of 5 splits, I cannot believe this. This is crazy.
Jesus.
I just need to come out of this with A class dirt road. That's all I want.
I just can't believe we all crashed at 43%.
So weird.
Is Derek?
I don't know if Derek's still here. I mean, it's remember, it's also like 4 his time, so like he's probably going home.
Yeah.
Unless he works till 4:30. Unless he works from home too. That's the other thing. I never thought about that.
Qualifying.
3. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
And now I'm getting a little bit more micro stutters than I was getting.
Oh no.
I think I know why, though.
Oh, I'm a dummy. I realised what my mistake was in practice.
What was it?
I had the steering ratio set up too high. Should have left it on default at 4:1 instead of trying it at 6:1.
One more lap. Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Wow. Last.
Alright, I'm gonna try and fix
How
some
did you
stuff.
find that much time? Jesus.
Oh.
Lith. Just 3 attempts out of nowhere.
Through the power of, I don't know, I just fucking drove the car and it drove faster for some reason.
Oh, this is going to be fun. The 4K guy's starting from the back.
Oh, of course he is, because he doesn't want to qualify because he wants to have a good race, you know?
Yeah.
I always dislike it when the top folks are like, I don't want to actually try. I need to challenge myself. And it's like,
Because
okay,
they're
but
through those of us with less experience.
yeah, and it's like, okay, but if you're that bored of racing, maybe you should find a different hobby.
Literally. Find something else to do with your time.
Like when I don't want to race, I usually just sit here like Patrick and I, wait for Foxfire to get back. What do you do when I'm gone? Wait for you to get back? Ow. That hurt.
Clubbing, Jesus.
He wants to go seal clubbing. What? Wait, why are we... What about seal clubbing?
Ask Fulon, not me.
What? Oh, the 4K guy wants to go seal clubbing.
Yeah.
I get it now. It took me like a second. I'm like, oh, right.
And he starts right
okay.
behind me as well. God damn it. Fuck.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I read the poll guy as Michael DeTruck.
I wonder how many times he's heard that one before.
I don't know. But then there's like, we had a gay guy that was like, what was his name? It was, I think it was like Jason or Jared Overton or something like that. Jason Overton, something like that. And I started calling him, Jason, or whatever his first name. I'm going to say it's Jason. I started calling him Jason Overtake. And then he crashed himself out.
Oh. Enjoy the livery, Raska.
Oh, God.
What? Wait a minute. What's the livery?
Behind you.
123.
Yeah,
Stick your
but
head out the window.
it's hard for. It doesn't let me. You know that.
Oh. It's the Durex livery.
Oh, for the love of God.
I forgot I had it on this one, to be fair. Although I think Sam's got the same goddamn livery.
What's the
as
one
well.
that's in front of you? What's that orange one?
Yeah, the car behind is the same.
Green, green, green. 10 to go, this time by. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Clear. Still hold.
I think there's 2 Durex liveries.
There it is. It's the 4K guy as well, I think.
Car
Here he
right.
goes.
Clear on the right. Right side, still there.
But yeah, we would never have survived that on the old damage model. Just FYI.
Stay on the
No, we
left.
wouldn't. Somebody would
For-
have bounced off into the void.
Car right, clear. Car right. Still there.
Right,
hold
so
the
I know
line.
you're the superior protection.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Sorry,
Car
what was
right.
that?
Clear.
It's alright, I know you offer the superior protection.
Stuck on the apex.
Yeah, I was his protection bit, so don't worry when I come by.
What I'm trying to figure out is how you both ended up in front of me.
I don't know.
I somehow had a pretty good start.
Forget that these don't have a clutch. So I jumped the damn start. Shit.
Also, you get to see the dirt bounce off the hood.
Where the fuck am I going?
A lot of fun racing while I just drive around the track.
Ooh, god damn.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the
Where the
left.
fuck am I going?
Clear
God
on the
damn it.
right. Go left. Right side.
Yeah, I feel like it's still the same as the old car, really. If I slide more, I get a
Still there.
worse
hold
exit.
your line.
But you have to slide. So I can't figure it out.
Clear.
It's a very fine line, which is why I'm struggling with it a bit.
Yeah, it's about.
And it just popping down.
It's like an angle of diminished returns, basically. It's think of it like a parabolic.
Okay, second, isn't it, for turn 1?
Slow car ahead.
But you can definitely slide them more in the higher end cars, but here it's just you want to slide it but try and get the forward momentum off. Like once you like stop getting any sort of grip from the slide, you want to be able to roll off the rear tires. So you want to try and slide it but keep it straight as possible for when you like apex essentially. I almost ran out of
No matter
breath.
how many lines I try, I haven't got it right once. It feels like
3.2.
oh, damage one, I do damage one.
Oh, way too wide.
I mean, you're keeping up here with me and with Kohai, so I mean, I think you're doing
Yeah,
fine.
You're battling though, and I'm being caught by the guy behind.
I'm just having skill issues.
I'm trying not run into you.
It's fine. At least there's protection this time.
See, if you're overcorrecting like that, you're probably doing it too much. That's what I'm trying to say.
hope I'm just letting everybody by. God damn it.
Yep, as Tombstone says, there's a fast and a fun way to do this.
I'm still... Oh, Reska with a slight job.
Oh my!
Not so much intentional, sorry.
I just saw that going into the corners like,
Well, that's the thing, is just like, if I'm on the inside, I'm gonna be super slow trying not to go wide. If on the outside...
Well, I didn't see you coming in like that. I would have given you more room.
Oh, well, you don't have to. Outside's quicker anyway if I'm on the
Ugh.
inside.
I overdrove that one.
this is fun though. Don't even care about
Oh, okay. Mike to truck. So fun lesson. Do not go full throttle into that corner.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left side. Clear on the left side. Keep to the right, clear on the left.
Keep forgetting this has got like half the power of the others.
Still there.
I don't know. Reska, I think you're getting the hold of it.
I don't know, that exit was awful. I was in first gear. Don't think that was right.
For that corner, I think second. I usually do second in this one too, but those really tight ones, I go down to first, yeah. It's like this one and the next one, I'll go into the first one. I'll go into first. What? What, Gedu? Bro, what?
Michael, you do know your mic's not working, yeah, chap?
Damn it. And I killed left. God damn it. I just came in way too aggressive on that corner over the jump and just tapped your rear.
It's okay. It happens. It's dirt truck racing, you know?
I feel like I came down as well though. Is that what caused you to spin in the first place?
Nah, it was definitely... I'm gonna be honest, it was Kohai.
It was definitely me moving to
The Kohai basically had my entire, like, third of my car in his front bumper.
I thought the contact was like half the spin.
Still there. Clear.
No, I caused that spin. It was it.
Right side, clear.
I got the guess from how fast you'd be in the corner. And I keep trying to treat this thing like the other trucks with more power, and I really can't.
And I'm being held up by Steven here.
Send it.
Oh, I will. They sent it to me in the first corner.
White flag, one more lap to go.
That was a weird stutter.
Why can't I do that rest of the time?
Car stopped ahead.
Don't do that.
That's almost the line I took.
Yeah, I'm just rusty with the two lights.
I lost all my time somehow. I don't know what's going on. I think I got damage.
I don't even think I've got my damage bound on the trucks.
Well, Reska just kicked our ass.
Hardly, I got lucky.
Car stopped on the left. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run, solid work.
I would say photo shoot, but I don't think you want this in the picture. Oh, Christ. They're sending it. Oh, you've broken that truck.
I think the bounce off of the wall is hilarious.
Oh.
I think they made the trucks a little too strong.
Oh look, there's beef. Beef in
Oh
chat
yeah, there's
for the
beef.
win.
He's not even here.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the new damage update on the truck. Cause
Did
yeah,
you
they
lose a lot of speed?
no, it's they updated the truck to be more durable. But like, look at this. Like, if you can watch on the stream.
I mean, that could just be that corner.
I mean, it
Sometimes
could
you
be.
fly over it.
But like, it's just like there's like normally like the front bumper or something would come off, you know?
There are a fair few cars that are like that. I mean, the
Yeah.
Indy car is another one. Like, not many parts fall off that. When they used to as well.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah.
anymore.
No, it's because people complain about that sort of stuff, and they're like, "Oh, it's too easy to break parts," because they're too busy playing on desktop, where they think slamming into a car is light tap. They don't realize that they're actually slamming the cars. It's like, oh, after a light tap, it breaks, and it's like, dude, you just ran into a wall at like, what speed was I? At 78 miles an hour. That was 78 miles an hour, and it did nothing.
So looking back at that incident, I really did just slide job it into your truck. Oh dear.
Yeah, let me check it out. I want to watch this. Yeah, I was just not getting good time. I think my last time there was a 55, which is like 2 seconds off of what I was doing. Which I don't understand what happened there. Yeah, no. Yep, that Reska definitely was not you.
Yeah, I thought I could like cut across your nose and then you spun and then Kohai hit you.
No, if you watch this, it's...
Yeah, I
I
see it
yeehawed.
now.
Yeah.
I
Just
couldn't see that
yeehawed
much, mate.
way too aggressively into the corner.
I have left rear damage and I don't even know where I got it.
Probably from one of us.
Might have been on 10-1 as well.
That was a nice little race, though.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I liked that. Thank you for joining that with me.
Better than driving some of the other stuff.
Well, it's like a nice little, like, the way I always see it is, like, it's always like a nice little, it's nice to get away from everything else. Because it's like, when you get into, like, a collision in there, like, yeah, you get Michael there who's upset about what's ever going on. But for me, it's like, it's whatever. It's dirt trucks. It happens. Like, once you've committed to something, there's not much you can do about it, you know?
It's fine.
Like, once you lose control of it, you're done, you know?
Oh god, my accidental slide job really got in front of that person. I didn't even think I did, and that's where I got rear damage.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, it's whatever. It's dirt trucks. People, whatever. They'll get over it. Like, I got over it. I'll have to test out the Pro 2s, though, sometime with the actual, like, not the lights, but the actual Pro 2s of the Pro 4s, because I want to know if that damage is actually
Pro
that.
4, you don't Pro 4 fixed in 4 minutes.
Well, Reska doesn't have them or the license, so...
I mean, you guys can. I have the license. I think I'm...
It's D license.
Yeah, I got B.
Oh, yeah, because you've done Rallycross, right?
I think I should be... Oh, I'm 3.97. I'm so close to A. Yeah, I do a fair amount of Rallycross. I do like that.
We're gonna peer pressure you into buying the trucks, and then we're never gonna race them again. Nah, but I do want to do more pro trucks. That was my big thing. I said once they added new damage model to it, I'll do more pro trucks, and I plan on keeping with that. So if y'all would like to do more rookie with me, that'd be fun, I think.
I'm happy to hop in random stuff. I will buy the proper trucks eventually as well. I should
Yeah.
get them.
Because it's been fun racing with y'all. I know that I've done a couple races here with Kohai a little bit, and it's like, the problem is we only get stuck with ourselves, though. So even just having a third person there would be great, and it also helps with us being able to seed the race like there, because like you get like 3 or 5 people in, everyone joins because everyone wants to do it. No one does it because no one else is doing it.
Yeah.
It's the same with Rallycross, really. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. All right, I'm gonna head out, guys. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna double check the.
Really struggle with the 2 lights.
Do it.
I need to eat, but I'm gonna try and see if there's anyone I can raid.
Nobody I know.
How do I do that? Okay, so Nils. You know what? I'm gonna raid Nils. All right. Let me go to my button. I don't want to type in his name. He's got that underscore thing in there, and I don't want to mess with that. So I'm just going to do this. So we're going to go raid Nils, everybody. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate the support, and we'll be back next time, of course, next week. Or we'll be back tomorrow with Fox to do Foxbox Tuesday. We're going to play some games that we used to play in our history, I think. I haven't fully decided what we're going to do. Or we haven't fully decided what we're going to do yet, I don't think. And then, of course, we'll be here for Thursday for Foxbox Community Night. And then, of course, I don't know specifically when we'll be starting this weekend on the Daytona 24. I'll be honest. I have been very bad about calendar dates. So it'll be sometime this weekend.
Have you worked out who's starting for you guys?
Huh?
All the
Have you worked out who's
splits.
starting for you guys?
I would
but
like
of course,
to
like usual.
put myself so far on the thing.
Like usual, we will be.
Hold on. Wants to do it.
All right, hold on. Like usual, I will be doing the full 24 hours of that race as much as I can, provided my network stays alive. So, yeah, let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Nils now. Let's go. Let's go raid Nils. Let's do it. Be nice. Be safe. Don't Fortnite dance. Bye.
Hey Leith. Thank you for the raid and hello everybody. Welcome to replay watching. Hey Executing. Hinten links doppelt der Verschleiß als keine Ahnung. Hatte ich nicht.